be entirely mad if Pretty died this session.
I
think everyone else would be. Your weapons are what's saving them right now.
You've been absolutely instrumental for this.
Which, if I die, do my runes drop, or do they sustain their duration?
Oh, that's a fair question. I think, given that I have no misfortune points, they would retain their time.
All right. They are at like the base, like probably at the end of this boss fight. They're probably going to go down because they only last like a week plus my bonus, and it's been a week.
Jesus.
So they had like 2 days left.
It's terrifying. Oh, it's perfect.
Or is it longer?
Don't die, Pretty. All I have is sand.
All I have is sand.
I got no weapons. I can't do shit against this motherfucker.
Yeah, he already ate his bird.
Make it the sandals that you've ever manned. Give me 2 mans, a man ripped with sand. So I can sand and all his sands are manned, Mr. Sandman.
And I'm not too sure if the sand combo is going to work on this guy. I hope. Who knows?
All I can think is that Roldvik's going to show up, go like, all right, I got this, and draw a fucking knife like it worked on the last one. Oh. It'd be beautiful.
Let's see here. Where are we at? Oh, there you are.
I'm going into this battle fighting with a little stick.
You are fighting with a magic stick. Do remember, your back scratcher is cool.
It is a distinction. It is magical.
Yep.
It makes me feel like I'm fighting with a little baton, like you would give a security guard at the wall.
Yeah.
Well, Mole Cop 1 and 2 movies,
You know what? You're the better Paul Blart.
You're better Paul Blart Mole Cop.
That's not going to haunt me.
Strange factoid that will never be mentioned again.
Well,
if you watch the second Paul Blart movie and Pink Floyd's album Dark Side of the Moon, they line up perfectly. Sorry, Kyle, I'll let you continue.
No worries. I figure before I jump into this boss battle, let's blue ball you guys a little longer. Roldvik, could you give us just kind of like a small summation of what's been going on for your negotiations, as we did have to go over a couple things over Discord to chat. It's like anything you want to drop narratively for just things for them to have going on in the background.
Yeah. So big things that would happen that the camera would catch would definitely be that they are interested in keep that. Well, actually, let me start with saying that Rook, specifically because he is unmasked aboard the station above the planet and moon of Constantinium, that Sir Umesh and Dame Usha are interested in retaining his services. And while he's been able to bargain and deal with them, they're still wanting his service nonetheless, and wanting to connect him and have a bit of their own pie, so to speak. With this in mind, they are interested in what Rook can provide in terms of the Gerhardts, with the biggest factoid being the question of, that name of yours, that one before, you're not attached to the last name. Are you attached to your current one? And by the way, when you're younger, it's known that your nephew looks just like you. It'd be a shame if he were to quietly disappear and a lookalike step up. Make of that what you will. And Rook smiled at the suggestion.
He's back into the politics. Oh boy.
Yep.
What would be that nephew right now?
Yep,
He
his
had
ears
his
are burning
chance.
and he has sneezed several
Yeah,
times.
man.
He had his chance.
Yeah, he fucking had his chance. I saw that sword in his hand and got pissed immediately.
Yeah.
This is some deep murder hobo shit. My goodness.
Oh, it's not even murder hobo. It's just give me my money.
Yeah. Well, my money.
Bitch, better
I was
have
like
my
insulted
money.
when you heard they had moved into a different business.
Oh, they didn't even move into a different business. It's the fact that business is failing. It's like the Italian mafioso that's like, I got out of the pizza business, turned around. It's like, Cousin Louie, why'd you run it in the ground?
So
keep
then,
trying to leave, but they keep pulling me back in.
Let's face it, in the end,
you
he
with
was
my
never going to
business. I
leave.
trusted you with my family. Look at what you've gone and done to us. You don't deserve the powers I've given you.
And I will leave this with quoting them that your nephew Bogrick has the bearing of a desperate and cautious young man. Either trait can be useful, but together makes for a poor ally and useless subordinate. We would prefer a worthy successor in the House of Desperation, one that could temper it with ferocity, one like a pirate. So that's the angle.
He's back.
it took a while. Somebody had to try. Mm.
Yep.
So, and then cutting back to the boss fight, we'd we'd just gotten done with this guy getting shot out of the air, taking on a ghost form. As Zumir starts sifting through these sands that are coming up to his mid thigh, I believe. And Garth,
Which is
like,
it's huge.
Garth managed to, in sacrificing his familiar, break the creature out of its warp form where it could not be harmed by anyone. And
The bird
it
did a good job.
did a great job. And now this creature is left enraged and staring down at Ephraim.
Go, Ephraim, go.
That's where we're gonna start. Okay, so a takedown maneuver is what? Coordination on their end and sort of post coordination, I believe.
So I'll
Okay.
double check.
And despite the size of this token being bigger, it's actually, I'm just using that to show its wingspan. It is comparable to Ephraim and Garth in Perth.
So Jimmy is bigger.
Yes, opposed to coordination.
Ah, sweet. Let's see here. Ta-da. All right, come on, boss man. Don't let me down. Nothing on my end. Oh. Oh. Nothing there. I've been weaving. This thing has been in here a while. Let's
Aching
see.
bones. Ridden with arthritis, this guy.
With that, I'm trying to think. What else is there? Oh, that's right. God damn it, that shit's funny. Sorry. Let's see.
Looks like they can.
This creature is left with trying to. He is trying to leave combat, but he's moving as such that he is doing so in a. He's trying to take flight. You get to attack first, Ephraim.
Okay. To use that good old offhand cudgel.
Good old whack fuck.
Crit fail.
Oh,
There goes my cudgel.
oh.
we
Well.
can't reroll that anyhow.
Ooh, yep,
Nope,
no,
it's
there's no
100.
reroll on a 100. There's no rerolls. Okay.
Nope.
Okay, all right.
It
Well,
wasn't me this time.
I'm glad the bobbing and weaving. You get knocked out. So let's see. This creature will do. Oh, so as it's taking flight, it does claw at you. So the question is, I have to upload these stats as we're going, so I'm only doing the ones that are relevant in the moment. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. Okay. Yeah. Jesus. Okay. Bow. As it strikes at you with the talon, let's see if it does the stuff. This is going to be a good session.
Nope.
Session's going to be great. That being said, let's see. He does reach some height here. Where are you? Is that for real? Jesus. Okay. Just got to get out of. So I'm gonna put him up. Oh man. Well, let's have a look. See, shall we?
Is Jumir big enough that I can use him as cover?
That's a fair question.
Am I big enough for you to use as cover?
10 meters up. Let me give you guys.
Probably cover of line of sight at least. Maybe.
I mean, I'm sure there's an actual skill for that, like bodyguard or something, but twice your size. Actually, 3 times your size because you're smaller.
I'd say there is a cover mechanic in this where if I don't know, you'd have to find it in the books, but I do know that certain shields can be used as cover. So I assume if your Space Marine is cooperating, you could just use him as cover. This
Fair.
creature moves 10 meters past Ephraim and 9 meters into the air at this alarming speed.
All right, yeah.
God damn it.
It's coming for you.
It's not that bad. It's that I'm in the sand. I can't maneuver here. I want to go to him, but I can't do it in the sand.
It's over to Pretty.
Alright. Check what my range is at now. It is 12, which means oh god, a squared plus b squared equals c squared.
I know, right? Yeah.
Said he's 9 meters. So he's 9 meters up. I'm 12 units away. 12, 140, 212, or 220, which is basically 14 times 14. Either way, it's not 20 times. It's not 400, so we're good.
He's 15 away.
Okay, sweet.
Thank you. I never learned my higher times tables. Stopped at 10.
Thank you
All
for
right, just pull out the
geometry.
calculator.
Yeah, it's just
I hated geometry so much.
me too.
Dude, I'm right with you.
I love math.
All right. Roll 1. Q. And roll 2 just in case.
Get that vicious.
Yep, the 48 and 6 will get it. And then I will go ahead and add the Fury die on that.
Oh yeah, you're looking at. Well, oh wait. What's the? So you got one Tesla pistol fired. You got a second Tesla pistol fired.
Okay. Oh fuck, my bad. I'm
It's
glad
all
the
good.
second one failed. Because I'm like, there's a rune on this gun. There's not a rune on this gun. That
Yeah,
was
I
just
was
a brain fart.
It's all good. I was like, if
Second
you,
one,
we got 6,
no,
and then the
second one
10
will
is
be
actually
fully.
calculating in the Fury die because the Fury die automatically rolls if it activates. So
No,
it's
no. So it's 6 damage as of the first roll, plus
gotcha.
using my additional action point to
Oh, gotcha.
add an
Yes.
additional DC.
So
So that's 8.
8. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. What does this creature's thing? I gotta re-familiarize myself. Well, hot damn! You just barely sizzle through this creature's threshold. Damage threshold. It's another. Oh, well, that.
Nice.
Whoops. Can I undo? Yes. Oh, that's perfect. That's way better. All right. In that case, you get to roll. I do believe 2d6. The fish. Oh, vicious. Right. Okay. Yeah. You got the vicious quality. So I'm just having to. Just roll. Beautiful. You get to roll 1, 2, 3 d6s to see if you can cause an injury.
Yo, get it.
Big money.
Oh, god damn it. Why do we never get injuries in this game? Love injuries.
No, we get injuries just at the wrong times.
Yeah.
Injuries to us.
Oh,
Only get severe injury, or whatever it is.
Okay, so with the shot that you've spent an extra action on, what would you like to do with your third action?
hold the fuck still. And save it for a defensive action if I need to dodge.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, the dodge, it should be noted, dodge only applies to ranged weapons.
Mm.
Not to say that this creature doesn't have one, but he doesn't appear to have one.
I mean, right now Zumir's up front pulling some aggro, so I'm okay hiding behind Perth and Garth.
Oh, God, I am being so... I'm gonna let this go, but I do want to... I realize this. It's like, this creature is... I've been going under the premise that somebody else has lighting, just because I wanted you guys to see the creature. But actuality, you guys should be suffering penalties at ranged attacks on this guy.
Oh fuck, it's dark?
Yeah, I can't... It was like, you guys have your lighting.
He has a light on him, pretty, but not. We don't have lights on the monster.
Okay.
Yeah. I put a light on Ephraim. I just upped his lighting so we could all see the room.
Okay.
Drop back that.
Oh,
Drop that back down. I just want. It's like we're
Thanks
good.
for letting that one go through anyway.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I was like, if I'm not gonna retcon shit that I'm like, oh god, right. I'll go with the concept of that gate that Ephraim is standing before is a light source of its own, and I'll try and adjust that, see if I can help out with that. Just especially since
Thank you for your mercy.
It's not mercy. I was working. You guys don't know how much the higher ups are having to deal with a lot of ramifications because of the combination of fucked up rolls that happened on your guys' battle to get into this vault. So I had to run a bunch of shit
Yeah.
to see where the campaign was going.
Okay.
Let me see. What's everybody's
We're
lighting
more
set
now
at?
being
2 meters. Okay. Sorry, Ephraim. I'm gonna drop you back down to the proper 2 until one of you all buy a goddamn flashlight.
Yeah, you're right. We're dungeon delving. We should have a flashlight or two.
I have taken stuff from so many corpses, and never once has there been a flashlight. No one has
Why do you think they
flashlights.
died?
They are not standard issue.
How does that? They
We
die
are
in the
the
dark.
Navy. We don't need flashlights. The hallways are lit.
The hallways.
He's
are
got a
lit.
point. He's got a.
If a hallway is dark, you don't go down that hallway. That is a mutant hallway now.
That is a mutant hallway.
One time I went down and tried to ask the logistics officer, but he was Mechanicum, and he's just like, or sorry, not Mechanicum. He's a very religious man, so he's just like, the light of the Emperor shall guide your way. Fuck off. And that didn't go well.
I'm gonna put this dimming. There we go. Save settings. Okay, how's that lighting?
A lot
You know,
more
you ask for a
scary.
flashlight, and they say, "What are you doing?" In areas you're not supposed to be seeing things.
And,
Alternatively, hey, I'm looking for a flashlight. What do you mean? You've got one right there.
yeah, Voidsman, did you forget? Your gun is a multi-purpose tool.
Every time
Don't
you
misuse
fire,
it.
you get some light.
And with Pretty trying to just keep it still in the darkness as he fired at this monster. It's over to you, Ephraim.
Right.
Oh, right. This creature missed with its talons. Basically, you both fucked up expertly in that this creature has got your, the talon that would have struck you is what's got your, cudgel.
All right. Move to the bottom of these steps. How far did you say we could see?
You've got I think you guys have a total of kind of baseline sight of bright light, about 2 meters, whatever personal light you could rummage, and then another, 4 meters of low light. So 6 meters.
I have a quick question, actually.
Yes.
Would it be possible, potentially, to use my third action to grab my glow bulb and throw it up that way,
Oh, you've got
so
a
that there's a
glow stab, don't
point
you?
light source thing? Yeah, I have a glow bulb with like an hour of charge left on it, so I haven't been using it.
Oh, yeah. If you want to turn that on, that changes things. That's a light
Yeah, and then
source.
just chuck it forward like a little light grenade.
Okay. I will. Do you have survival or awareness as a rank? Do you have a rank in either of those things?
I think I have a rank in awareness. Hang on. No and no.
Okay, perfect. All right, great. Just check it. Okay, so go ahead with your third action. Sorry, Ephraim. Go ahead and roll me the simple ranged. I'll tell you this is easy. So I'll give you a plus 30 to achieving your goal. It's just a light bulb going out there.
That is
Yeah.
true, Ziggy.
Oh,
So crit succeed, I hit the boss, right?
Yeah. Crit succeed and something interesting will happen.
I want a crit success, guys. Let's spend our fate point on this.
Let's spend a
No,
minute.
no.
You got it.
yeah,
The question is, what is right when you throw a ranged weapon? Isn't it perception bonus or is it strength bonus?
I mean, typical range of things is perception bonus. I don't know about thrown stuff.
Okay. It's like I don't want to select.
Grenades.
Pages.
Might be
Alright.
based on your.
It seems
problem.
to be perception bonus.
Perception bonus. Okay, perception bonus plus. I think it's +3 for short range weapons like that. So
For
One
grenades,
plus
it's list-
perception bonus for grenades.
1 plus perception bonus. Okay, yeah. So what is your perception bonus +1? That's the amount of meters you get to throw this.
It's going to be 6 meters. Really not as far as I wanted it to be.
True.
Oh, fuck. I was hoping to get it to, like, there.
Sorry, but
You know,
Damn
Olympic
it.
shot putter.
you're just a little guy.
Will it roll? It's a bowl, but does it roll?
Yeah, it's a bulb. I gotta just. It's the lighting. I gotta remember what the. Let's see here. Orb. I guess I have to look up orb. Because that's what you described it as before, didn't you?
It's a glow bulb, technically.
Yeah.
That's the name of it. I was very much imagining like those things that the Ood have in Doctor Who.
Yes, me too. Oh, that's great. Oh, I was like,
Mhm.
that's literally what I was thinking.
So glad we're on this.
Oh, it's so funny. Okay, can I get a bulb? Not an actual light bulb. Sorry, I'm just trying to pull from the internet at this point.
You're good.
It's giving me literal bulb. Wow, Roll20 got bad at picking shit up from the internet. My bad.
I mean, I would just go like
Glow.
I always thought it did do that. I just didn't expect it to get better.
hello.
Yes.
Why can I not? I accidentally did a little drawing and it won't let me select.
Nah. I got a weird looking thing. I'm gonna take this weird looking thing. I'm gonna make it smaller.
Ooh, I like it.
Source.
It's like a space jellyfish.
All right. I'll give you
We'll give
control of it in just a second here. Let's see here. Vision. Emits bright light. Emits low light. Oh, I wish I knew what the globe light. Is there a descriptor on what the globe light does? I think it's the astral
yes.
thing.
So, an advanced replacement for the ancient lamp, glow globes actually float at head height and allow the user follow the user. It casts light as much as a lamp. Alternatively, they can be stuck to a flat surface using inbuilt adhesive.
Oh,
So that
I
son
never
bitch is
realized
actually
it told
hands free.
that's true. But I want it to go that
Yeah.
way,
Kind
like
of
choose
stuck in a servo skull type of deal.
Yeah,
Somebody
more
know
or
what
less.
a lamp light is? Sorry, that's going to be the. Damn it.
Oh, just how far out it goes. Yeah.
If
I'm
it
just trying
gets
to get
close enough to
general-
Zumir, it just follows Zumir. Can I like transfer
That's
owner?
good.
Go!
That
Just
would
throw
make
it
my
forward.
problem way better for you.
Yeah.
I absolutely
Lamp.
have no problem. Well,
All right. Unreliable lanterns commonly used in homes. A single wick burns. They aren't incredibly liable. Strong gust of wind. That
I
is
think
not
anything
fucking
says
helpful.
the distance.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, okay, so it's not.
Oh wait, nope. They've got a little table.
Oh, dope.
They do?
So
Oh.
lamp is 1 to 5 yards is perfect versus a lantern's 1 to 15 yards is perfect. So I don't know which of those is more accurate.
I'd assume this is more like a lantern.
I think it's more of a land.
Okay.
The
and what's-
lantern is about equivalent to a campfire. A lamp is equivalent to a candle.
Ah.
Yep.
What was it
But
compared
like
to?
with
The glow globe was
large-
compared to one thing.
A lamp.
Lamp, yeah.
All right, so what's the
Okay.
brightness on the lamp range?
So 1 to 5 yards, perfect light. 6 to 19, low light.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's,
So
that's gonna
like a
make
It's
candle
better.
is much farther low light.
Yes.
Low light good. Low light good.
19. Do it.
That's fair decent. Fair bit. Fair bit.
Okay, 15. I'll put it down. 5. We'll do measurements of 5. That's what we're looking at with that glow.
Oh, look at that.
Wonderful.
That's
Uh,
lovely.
Can you move it around?
It says it follows you.
Oh yeah, I mean
No,
the
no, no.
token, the
Can
actual-
you move it?
You have
Oh,
control on it.
in the-
Roll 20.
You might have to refresh just in case.
I hope I do.
I do.
Sweet. All right. So 6 meters out from where you're at, throw it to wherever you want it to. You succeeded.
And we'll put it a little more that way. And I want it to, like, get to Zumir effectively.
Yes.
It's just
Okay.
it's just like Bluetooth pairing, and just the next person it comes into contact with, it'll pair.
Yes.
Wait, question.
Yes.
And I'm
Yes.
sorry I'm taking so long. Can I
No
just
worries.
make a tradecraft roll to make it repair to Zumir when it gets there?
Yeah, that's
So it'll be
that's-
following him at head height?
I would basically you were trained in trade. So here's the thing: is like you're trained in tradecraft. You succeeded at the simple rage. I'll say that like you're proficient with this item and what you're
Okay.
trying to do with it.
Okay.
So it's set up. The funny part is that's the reason why I asked about your survival or awareness. It's like without ranks, I wasn't going to give you the hint. But the hint here is that what you're throwing it out to, what your character probably doesn't realize, and we now canonically know doesn't, was that the floor is this heavy bout of moving sand. So the sand currents actually it lands into the sand.
Oh, no.
fuck, but it
So I'm
floats.
putting it on the GM later. It's still there. It's just Zumir would have to get close enough for the pairing to come into effect now.
Motherfucker.
Sorry. But it's there. I was like, do you have either of those ranks? I'll give you this. I'll let you know this.
So you can get my shit back.
Mother-
Guys, I got a
He
light.
really just actually floated and followed you, and that makes it so much cooler.
Oh, yeah, it's like one of those things. Like once you
It's happening.
unpaired it from yourself and throw it out, it then like goes dud until it repairs with another person. So like you've got it set. It's ready to pair with just about anybody. Just it's a pledge.
Just pair.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be mean. It was really funny. It was like the sand was supposed to be fucking annoying,
Oh,
and you've
We'll
lived
get
most of your
early.
life on a ship or in a city or. Okay, sorry,
Yeah.
Ephraim, your turn, buddy.
Okay. Question: did I see that happen?
Yes, that glow globe.
Okay. I guess probably another question. Do I know what the fuck a glow globe?
Yeah, it's common enough. You guys have all lived on a spaceship. It's common.
Because that thing has flown just into the darkness.
Yes, it landed somewhere behind Zumir, right about just about here. I mean, everybody could see that it landed right around here. Oh, are you guys not producing light for each other?
Oh, we do.
Okay.
We do.
That's not where it is on my screen.
Maybe that's on purpose.
This is where.
Oh, the creature. Sorry, I thought you were talking about
Oh, the glow globe. Yeah.
Oh, good
I mean, like the creature flew into the darkness.
Yes. So the creature flew just ahead of you. So
Glow globe's probably over there. Okay, yeah, I can. Rush on over there. Full sprint. Oh wait. Do 9 yards. So a move of 18.
you,
Or double
like
move.
Zumir, are going to have to either roll
Oh
me
right.
acrobatics, the coordination, or athletics through the sand in order to move at the full speed.
Alright, coordination.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, is there.
Let's see.
I don't know what
you-
it's
Yeah, do you have any
joining
space
protocols
left?
are.
Do you, what was it? Go ahead and roll me an awareness check. The secondary thing, I could give you specifics on this. If you succeed. Okay. You're about right. This is where it was. This is like running to the sand. You're like, okay. Any damn spot. Nothing pops up on you at the moment.
Yet. All right. I can really do. Don't think so.
So, yeah, is it all the action to do the sprint, or?
That's the thing. I didn't need to sprint all the way over there.
Oh, okay.
I need to do it 2 moves. Yeah, it'd be. I'd probably just be actively searching for the thing.
Which thing? Now I've been confused. I was like, is it the monster or the
Globe.
Globe.
Okay, just checking.
The monster disappeared into the darkness. I have.
Gotcha.
Character would have no idea where he is.
It's over to you, Garth.
I was gonna take a shot at that thing, but it's in the darkness, so I doubt I'm gonna fucking hit shit. Before hopping in the sand, I would also like to look for the globe.
Okay, give me an awareness check to see if you can spot where you thought it went. Damn. Oof. Ephraim was on the right track, but was just out of range of it. So it popped. You got to watch the whole arc. It's 5 meters away from you.
I will move twice because it's difficult terrain and pick it up.
Okay. Due to your awareness check, I will give you a +10 to this athletics or coordination if you have to use a move. If you have to use the double move in order to get here.
Okay.
Just gotta make sure it's not taking up all your actions.
Nope.
Okay, so it's half speed once you hit the sand.
So I have a speed of 6, 1, 5. Is it rounded up or rounded down?
That'd be rounded down.
So yeah, I have to double move to get here.
Mhm.
Am I able to grab it?
Do you have any movement left? Yeah, right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bring it back up to the layer. As pops right out of the sand, right to you.
Grab that up. And I'll take a pot shot at this dude. No, actually, I'm gonna save an action to dodge. That's
Oh,
the
no.
case. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay, over to you, Zamir.
Okay, $1 million question. Can I see him?
Now that Garth's got the glow globe, you tell me.
Well, I can see him.
you go.
He's like right at the edge of the vision.
Yeah, so the vision was 19, right?
Yeah, so it's 5 bright and then another
he's in right.
15 low light. So if he's in the low light,
I can see him. Perfect.
Yeah. 9 meters
Now-
above you.
9 meters. Okay, I know we asked this last time, but what is my jumping distance? Because I don't know if I can jump that high. I know I can move 2 squares in terms of lateral movement, but I don't know diagonally.
Yeah. Jumping up is definitely very difficult. There's
hard.
measurements
Exactly.
there. Yeah. There's definitely a table in the, I can't remember if it's main gauche or the primary book.
Sure, it's the primary.
No problem. I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick while we figure that out. And if you want any other movements as an option as well.
I got you. If I can't get to him, I'll just move into the actual podium so I can actually be on stable ground anyways.
Vertical hops.
My hops aren't great. You would think that because I'm so super buff, I'd be able to jump as high as I damn well please, but apparently not.
9 meters is 9 meters.
Yeah.
You got all that extra weight you got to throw around.
Actually, make a good point. That weight might be what's keeping me on the ground. I'm so much stronger, but I'm so much heavier to get off the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I'm wondering if I can get that bastard that tried to kill me off the roof. Hector, the Ironclad. You know he's like stuck to the freaking roof.
Or leap vertically 1 yard for every 6 points of BB.
That's the one.
So what's your brawn bonus?
Brown bonus is 6.
So you can only leap 1 yard up.
Upwards. You can only leap 1 yard upwards.
The normal
So
jump
that-
of a normal man, it seems like.
Weird, but okay.
What, a
So
standing
obviously
jump
I
of 3
can't.
feet? Guess.
Horizontal is for every, you can do it 1 yard for every 3 points of BB, but upwards vertical.
Hector
6
was over
points.
this way.
He's right there. He's on the ceiling.
Yeah.
He's not quite on the ceiling.
Sure.
He's above the door, essentially.
So to answer the question, you can't really jump up and attack the Keeper of the Way right now. He's too high up.
And I was gonna try and do something cool by grabbing his leg and bringing him down to earth. You know, that kind of move.
Mhm.
Get your ass down here.
I mean, there's the question of you could wait to attack should he come in range. You know, like you could do a triggering effect if you wanted.
I could, but I don't want to fight him on the sand any more than he wants to either. So what I have to do a athletics, coordination, or what else to walk through the sand?
Just one of those.
No, it's
two.
athletics, coordination. Oh, one of those two.
Yep, to get through at full speed.
This is not going our way, guys.
You can move at half speed.
Yes. And if I run, my current speed is movement is 5. Run triples that to 15, and then we go to 7. So that makes me allows me to go. Okay, I'm on the steps.
There you go.
Because I ran, that's my movement, that's my action, that's everything. You're up.
Okay, over. Oh, right. I deleted this creature. My bad. Didn't fully undo my mistake. Right. Add to turn. 14, Okay, we're back to the creature. Okay, what do this creature do? Oh god, that's right. Yep. Okay. Oh, fucking flying. Remember how that works. There's definitely some nightmare problems to it. Oh, okay, interesting. Yep. God, flying creatures are a nightmare in this game. I keep forgetting about that. Let's see here. Well, let's see here. Sorry, 15 meters away from you. That leaves. Oh my god. All right. So it seems like this creature is noticing certain aspects of this group. It starts flying low enough where Garth and Ephraim, you could tell that there is. I mean, 'cause you guys had some identifier bits there. There is injury. Like, there is blood dripping from this creature. It's not just from its mouth.
Uh-oh.
As it goes moving down towards Perth and Pretty. Alright. Pretty, you get attacked. Let's see how this plays out. Do you have anything to parry with? Or is this up to whether or not this guy hits you?
No, I do.
Okay. Oh, simple. Okay. Blurp, blurp. Alright. We'll see. This creature comes flying down, attacking. Oh. What?
Yeah, I don't. I don't. Yeah, I don't think I want to try to parry it with my.
That's fair. Okay. Gives a shot at you.
I gave my stick away.
Okay, you can parry barehanded.
Wait, you can parry barehanded?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Okay, is there a
Interesting.
penalty on that?
No, I wouldn't put a penalty on this in this situation.
Yeah, it just says you can't draw a weapon to parry an attack unless
Mm.
can
Oh,
you elect to parry barehanded.
I guess,
Okay.
yeah. If you are parrying barehanded, I suppose it should be at a -10 because this is you're parrying claws, like actual
Yeah.
talons.
Well, it's worth a shot. Ah. Oh well.
Okay, so this thing's does his stuff. What is
Mhm.
it? Is Gotcha, Jesus. All right, and it's oh, perfect. Does have a secondary effect when doing this.
Or he just sees it flying in and it's just, oh, crumpet. You know, they're just like I'm about to be. Steaming hot and full of fucking holes.
1d10 plus. The thing about this guy is that when they do attack from the sky, it's terrifying. That is
Oh.
perils. So it's 8 damage.
So is that the damage?
So 8 is the damage, 16 is the perils threshold.
Okay. All right, let me plug that all in here. Okay. All right. I am imperiled and seriously wounded.
Oh god, okay. So seriously
We're pretty
wounded.
low.
And I take a chaos rank because that was spot on for corruption, not a chaos rank, a
Oh,
corruption.
okay. You're
'Cause that was spot on the second. It was 16 and 16.
gotcha. Damn. Alright, let's see. So as far as serious injuries, that's moderate, serious is 2. This creature's talons are vicious.
Remember, you can spend a fate point to ignore the injury if it does happen pretty.
It's true.
Hmm.
You have 1 fate point left.
Oh,
Remember, that
one-
was the bargain, was that it's like this guy has no misfortune points to work with, but you guys have 1 fate point to call
We have
in
one
Rollthick,
fortune
essentially.
point. We have
We have
one
a-
fortune point,
The group
And then
has
I
a
have
fortune
two
point. Yeah.
so I can
Oh,
die
right, the
twice.
fate point. Oh, the fate points, right? Yes. Yeah, that's what it was. Alright, let's see if the injury happens.
It looks different.
Yep.
Oh,
There it is.
Give me a second here.
See, I told you we get the worst columns.
What did I say? What was it
The
I
worst.
said?
Yeah,
Never
true.
on your characters. It's always on us.
It's always on you guys. Yeah, you guys are. Okay, give me 1 second. There's something about this. This weirdly enough isn't as bad as it sounds.
Oh, hang on a sec. I need to check something.
What's up?
Is that what that's talking about? Grab magic rune. No, it wouldn't make a difference. I have +1 damage threshold. The last rune that I had, I didn't even see it because I never look at my armor. But I've got my flak vest with a +1 DR rune.
Gotcha.
But it is not enough. Good to know, though.
Okay. Would you please roll me a 1d100?
20. Nat 20, baby.
And
Hell
a
yeah.
second 1d100.
17.
Same injury.
I do believe so. Until fully recuperated, reduce your encumbrance limit by 3 as the talon wraps around you and crunches into your ribs. Doesn't break anything, but you've got this terrible bruising. And
Well-
speaking of ribs, I've got one last thing I gotta find out before it goes flying away. Let's see. This will be slightly easier, so we're gonna see what happens. Okay. And with that, after crunching into your ribs, his other talon, like he grabs with his arms and pulls Overseer Perth 4 meters up above you.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Oh
bad.
god. Oh right, whoops. I should say that when he goes to do the rib cage thing, what happens is you can see the blood that comes from the talons digging into your side starts crawling up. The blood from you starts crawling back up towards this creature and funneling towards its mouth.
Oh god.
Blood drinker, of course it is.
This was a mistake.
Go ahead.
No, Freddy.
Now that
It
being
was
said, he's
a
only 4
horrible
meters up,
mistake.
but he does have
Holding
Perth
her.
grappled. Yeah. Now, grapple does leave them both vulnerable, I believe. Okay, that being said, it's over to you, buddy.
Joanna.
It's your turn.
Oh, shit. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'm working on relocating here.
No worries.
It just not. I want back. Fuck, it's right there. Can you fire the pistol in melee?
Oh, sorry, it's 4 meters up, so it's not a melee with
Oh.
you.
Oh, nice. It's in short range. Beautiful. Going to go a Kerpew. Oh.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and I'll do the extra D6 too.
Nice.
Skadoosh.
Nice. There we go. Full on 11. Hell yeah. Okay, goes up to moderately. All right, you get to roll 2d6s for injury.
3 with vicious, right?
No, I'm including the vicious. It's a moderate injury. As it seems, this
Oh,
creature's been healing off of the blood that it drank.
Oh, you bastard! You.
God damn it!
I accidentally double clicked. God damn it! Yeah, I'm gonna book it.
Okay, Pretty, you are in. Given that you're small, this is going to be at a -20 to move through this sand.
Oh God,
Sorry, buddy.
this is how he goes.
It's athletics check or coordination, whichever you can do.
Thankfully, I can do neither.
Shit.
At least drowning in sand is more peaceful.
You're moving
Right?
at the half speed, buddy.
It's flushed away. No.
I've not been good about my encumbrance tracking, which means I'm probably like, if I will go back. Well, if I live, I'll go back through it. But I wouldn't be surprised if I was just a little bit over that new limit.
Oh, right. And the limit in this game, basically, encumbrance just puts a penalty on your, like, movement, what is it?
Okay.
Movement, initiative, stuff like that. So,
Okay, gotcha. So I just drowned in the sand slightly before I got here, if I did. So yeah, it's there's got to be a gift for this. It's just like ducks his head, runs low, 1 foot hits the sand, step, 2nd foot sinks in, 3rd foot sinks in more, base plant.
Oh. Yeah, because this stuff is up to what, like your chest? I think you're chest in deep at this point.
Fucking A. And that was a lot of factors of failure.
Yeah, it's
That was
not a
bad.
crit fail, and I'll say it was close enough to a crit
Yeah.
fail. You can feel the current of this sand. I mean, the sand is
Oh my
moving.
God. God damn it, Garth. Not flushed away. I love that movie.
Over to you, Ephraim.
All right. Thing is visible.
Yes, it is. It's still grappling somebody.
Short ranged. Check the firing modes.
Oh yeah, you betcha.
Okay, so if I check how skillful I am at this. Oh, right. This thing's enchanted to fire twice, or roll twice.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I will risk that. Okay. I will aim once and then do a burst fire.
Dope.
That just counteracts each other.
The last carbine.
Wait. Shit, no. 'Cause- Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go for the full risk. I'm gonna just go aim, just fire. Take it at the -10.
Nice.
Oh my god, yes.
Ooh.
Shit. Second roll. Oh, just garbage. But I do have my saved action for the punishing quality.
Okay.
13.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh,
Alright, no. 15.
15
This is the burst.
adds 2.
Adds the tens place.
Oh, gotcha. Nice. Of damage. Very nice, very nice. That's important because I do believe that makes the difference. It does. 2. Okay. Go ahead and roll me the injuries for grievously wounded. Is it
Hell
1d6?
yeah.
Alright, yeah, how many d6s is that?
This is
That's
free?
It's 1 for moderate, 2 for seriously, 3 for grievously. Yep.
Are you kidding me? It's insulting us.
Now that being said, the effect that came into play the first time you snuck shot this guy is that when grievously wounded, this creature is grounded. So, what's the damage from fall for these two?
Ooh. Full damage. Where is it at?
ooh,
That's
yeah.
always fun. It's always a fun thing to calculate.
No longer fly. Double check. I'll double check if it's if there is damage when flying creatures get affected by that, but I'm
There
gonna.
is a falling thing.
Yeah.
Fall. Yeah, it depends on the surface. There's falling into water versus falling onto a hard surface.
You're falling onto
1d10
stone.
plus number of yards you fell.
So 1d10 plus 4.
This ignores any damage threshold modifier your armor may give you.
Yes.
You don't suffer injuries from this, and should you fall a number of yards excess of 3 plus your brawn bonus, you must succeed a -30 toughness test or else be incapacitated.
Beautiful. So Christians suffers an injury is made to bleed. It must immediately succeed at a challenging toughness test or be forced to the ground. Sweet. Yeah. All right. Sorry. Was there a damage or it was just a test?
Yeah, it's 1d10 plus the number of yards fallen.
Oh, okay, Nash. All right. All right, friends. Let's see what happens to the Keeper of the Way and Overseer Perth. 1d10.
I don't know how much the sand will
They are
produce.
landing on this.
Staircase.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry. Damage. Bow. All right. I do believe Overseer Perth takes a hit from that as well, and
Yes.
I know that this guy does. So once they take damage, then they have to roll another thing,
No, it's
or
it's
if they
the
take
if
damage.
they fall a number of yards.
Okay.
Like if the distance they fall is greater than 3 plus their brawn bonus,
Oh, then they become incapacitated.
then they have to roll the toughness test.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I don't think neither of them has that problem.
Yeah, have to have. One.
Okay. Garth, please roll me 2d6, if you will. For
No
Perth.
injuries are given by this.
Oh, okay, dope, sweet. All right, never mind. Sorry.
Wonderful.
Oh god, but this ignores what? Armor?
Yes.
Okay. Perth is looking real bad. Where is the thing? Ouch. Perth lands grievously wounded as this creature lands down. And breathes its final breaths. Anything y'all want to be dealing with for this? Any final sentiments you want with this dying in its creature's final moments?
It's dead?
Yeah, you guys slayed it straight up.
Holy shit, I thought it was going to be so much harder. For the Imperium! That's all I can say.
Pretty spits the peanut that he keeps stuck in his lower lip like a wad of chewing tobacco. But it's just a peanut. He just takes it and spits it at it.
Frame just starts moving towards.
Oh yeah, technically speaking, Hector again is above the door frame.
Shit.
Yeah, I was going to go get him, actually. That's what I was doing.
Only thing Garth is going to do is just kind of hold sand above the thing. Says, good night, fucker, and just blow the sand into his eyes, blinding him. Then he dies.
Please.
Then check.
With that knowledge, Ephraim's going to try and drag that body away from any of the blood.
Yeah.
That's
a good idea.
Ah, gotcha. Smart. Very nice.
But additionally, am I still sinking?
Oh, no, you're not sinking. I mean, like, you're chest deep, so, like, that's as far down as it goes. Like, that's as far up as the sand goes for you.
Oh, okay. He's just kind of sitting there, wiggling his head about.
It's Ephraim, when you go to, like, grab the creature, Garth you all can recognize that phase shift that happened before, but this time it's phase shifting as it dusts away.
Can I tell that's a good sign or a bad sign?
Yeah, I mean, like, it's like the warp is retaking its own.
Congratulations, you killed a demon. Is he just propping Perth up?
Hector just starts with, oh! Pulls the sword out from his chest, comes tumbling to the ground, rather ungracefully.
Don't think you're cocky? Still think you're cocky, asshole.
What happened?
You lost.
And nearly-
We won.
Yeah.
It's the you can tell that like it's that moment of like he's still kind of getting his bearings, so the insult is immediately left with this like you have this death glare on you.
I glared at him back. He tried to kill me. He threatened to kill me. Fuck him.
Oh yeah, no, it's you and him. That's cool. The animosity between you two, you're shouting from the other side of the room. It's this brave little psyker that's standing next to him.
Holding Perth one hand, Sand is hidden in the other one.
But it's that death glare that just turns into, so you can see the beard, it goes into a smile, and it's like a crazed smile for a moment. Well, I suppose you were right, Harold.
Yeah.
Glad to see the neophyte still stands amongst us. He shouts, raised his sword that's covered in his own blood to you, Sumir.
Damn right I live. Space Marines don't die. And I raise my stick.
He tried, I tell you that. He certainly did try.
You could like the was it Ephraim? The three of you that are close to him can hear him mumble, "Oh, he's young." When he, in response to Zumir saying, "The Space Marines don't die."
Did my cudgel disappear that he was holding with him, or is that still here?
Oh yeah, the cudgel is left behind. Yeah, that's a material thing.
Go ahead and take that back.
Gritty, do you need help out of the sand? I know that was a pretty close call with that thing.
Yeah, it'd be nice. If you don't mind.
I grab him by his backpack because I know he's struggling with that right now.
I just while you guys are working on recovering, Zumir, please roll me a dodge test at a +20 as the entire room begins to shake.
Okay, hang on. I gotta open up again. Dodge. Dodge
He just
specifically?
evade.
No, it is dodge.
Yeah.
Coordination.
So coordination
Unfortunately.
+20.
Wait, that's not even +20. That doesn't matter.
All right. Yep. Okay.
That wouldn't have mattered even with the +20.
You are having to basically your footing is lost on the staircase, and you start getting pulled by the sand about this point as the ceiling starts to crumble in a bit, and something busts through. Wait 1 second.
Oh,
Of course, it isn't over.
it's Dark
Why would it
Souls.
ever
It's got
be
the
over?
second phase.
You're at the second. There's always more. Damn it! Where's the thing? Here we go. Wow. Eh, eh. 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 Wait, whoa. It's much work. God damn it. Stop it. Do a thing. Do it right. Sorry. And ba. Okay. Ba. Sorry, 1 second. 1 second. Company. Almost done. And paste. All right, last bit here. All right. As through the crumbling ceiling comes down two massive machine machine creatures and grappling hook in from a void ship above. We've got Rolvik.
Woo.
Oh, fucking hell!
But
Now you show up.
If Rolvik's there,
suddenly
you
feeling
go
a
ahead.
lot smaller.
Go ahead and
Yeah.
get flight guy.
Yeah, so probably very much the case of whatever shit. I'm rappelling down from that. Did they drop from whatever the ship is?
Yeah. Basically, there were drill crews that were required to get to this point.
Okay. Yeah, so very much Roldvik. Probably the first thing that you can see coming down, because you see the two knights, but then there's that question of the flicker of gold and yellow. Because again, Roldvik makes the point of standing out even in like dark spaces with just bright hazard colors, essentially. And you just see the skull white of the mask, bright lenses as he's rappelling down, and there's just the immediate call of Larudiel better not be the next thing I hear.
What?
Fuck.
How
What
friendly
the-
do these knights look? Are they-
I mean, they look strange. This is-
Can I make a roll to like recover and get back on the steps or something? Or is
oh
it
yeah,
too
you
soon?
don't have to roll for that. You could get back on the steps.
Should I be
After
looking
struggling,
at a
we get-
different map, by the way?
I tried to pull you on. I thought, did I not do that? Top left. Are you not in the?
No,
There.
I am still sitting peacefully with Umesh and Usha.
sorry, you're on a yellow tab, and everybody else is on like the. I thought you were on an orange tab. I'm gonna pull everybody to the same tab now. Come on. Why won't you work?
Yay!
There we go.
All right, let me zoom
We're
out
all
so I
the
can
same
find my
thing.
map here.
Fine. I'm so sorry.
Yay!
I was having you describe this. I thought I put you on here.
Yep. But yeah, no, very much coming down. If there's people with him, shit, there's like actual crew. He would not say Larudiel then.
Ah, gosh.
Yeah, no, that is very much an in-house thing. So it would be more of just, yeah, no, genuinely, just squad sound off. Who's left?
Still alive. We're all still alive. Where have you been?
Having a vacation. What do you think?
Are you masked or not?
He is masked.
Okay.
You would know him as the pilot that was providing air support during the first excursion on this planet.
Oh, you know, mortal peril, nearly getting ourselves killed, fighting demonic entities, basically day-to-day shit.
You also know that you gave him information to be able to survive on Constantinium.
Yes.
So,
You survived. Oh, good.
of course, helps to have a native on hand with information. And besides,
Yes.
and he's starting to step forward now. Takes more than that. Put me down.
Oh,
Literally.
seems like you're thriving with your new
Right.
retinue, company.
We can talk more on that later. Have you got what you needed?
Well, we were
Um,
about to.
Seems that you're standing in the way.
Yeah.
Point at the portal behind you. The vault awaits.
Roldvik will lift his head. Do I have comms with Umesh and Usha?
Give Kai a second. He's getting a drink.
Ah, okay.
Sorry, I thought you guys would have more catching up to do. Okay.
Roldvik is sadly
yes.
very much
Yes, you
by the
would.
books.
Yes, you would have confidence.
At the question of at the statement that we are in the way of them getting the vault, there'd just be a slight cock of the head towards one of them, and just the general.
That's
Well,
that's
we
where,
letting.
that's where I'm going to do a little reveal for you and them. Is that
Yep.
upon the bargain being struck, this is the they did get in contact with the Commodore at the end. Like basically they were so this was at the end of the digging point. They wanted essentially you got the impression that they wanted full claim of finding the vault.
Yep. Roldvik.
So cashing in on that prestige immediately.
Yeah, no. Roldvik's main thing would be making sure that the people who were here got something out of all of this.
We're the ones that fought and nearly died after all. Numerous times.
Right.
So, that would have been his argument, not the prestige of it. Fuck that. He's talking about material gain for those that were involved.
Of course, your allies are in there. Your comrades.
With that, then being the known
thing, don't
thing,
want any of the other factions laying claim to this.
Yeah. All right. With that, Roldvik, again, that cock of the head. Just a quick clarification of that. He'll continue stepping forward, and it's hard for him to do a hushed tone through a rebreather and vox of that. But he will gesture for Garth and Zamir to lean in.
Yeah,
I want to point out.
Perth is with you, Garth. But did Pretty? Are you guys in position that you want to be in? I just want to check before narrative importance of distance comes into play.
This is where.
Yeah,
is.
I want to point out Zamir is drenched in blood at this point.
Yeah.
That is not normal at this point. Space Marine or not.
Yep.
I'm drenched. I didn't get a chance to clean up after that whole sacrificial ritual earlier, so I'm drenched in blood.
Yep. Well,
Pretty and Ephraim, you guys are happy where you're at?
If this is where Hector is, that's where Ephraim is.
Okay.
And Pretty's hanging out with Ephraim because
both of you.
The big.
He would also be probably soaked in blood, Judge.
Yeah. Oh God, that's right. All three of you. Oh no. Hector's right with you.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys match Hector now. You're in good company. You're absolutely nothing to worry about there.
All right. Well, everyone's in the position they want to be in, and it's only Perth, Garth, and Zamir talking to Rook. He will make the point of beckoning them to step in closer, and he will be blunt and say, "You will not get any claim to the prestige of finding this. Physical reward is still possible. I would rather see you with no fame and alive and rich than with a bounty on your head from enemies."
All right.
Actually, I have a question now.
Yeah.
Because I just remembered something from ages past, a couple weeks ago.
Mhm.
Didn't I have like a secret mission I had to fulfill? Me as a Space Marine exorcist, didn't I have a secret mission in coming here?
Probably.
It was
I
never
can't
explained
answer
because my
that.
guy died. My guy died upstairs, so he couldn't tell me what it
Lights.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah, he died, and I think only
don't-
Hector knows or even has a hint of what I'm supposed to do.
Did I write it to you guys in person? I guess I try to keep things uniform. Did I tell you guys this in game via voice chat? Is that what happened?
I
Probably,
do not
yeah.
remember.
At least for me, that's what I remember.
Stuff we didn't know about.
I don't recall.
Okay, so
That's just
pretty
my
so
memory.
because
That's
it
just
was yeah no you're right. It's because you got something, Garth got something, um
Frank had a thing.
Ephraim had a thing. I know that Pretty had a thing in regards to like he was specifically sent down by the wing commander Reichberg.
Mhm. I don't think there was much objective to that. It was just kind of go there.
Yeah, you were also. I mean, you were courting the chance at getting out of the Voidsman and into the officer thing.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's you were kind of on a trial
You
run
know,
for officership.
just survive,
Yeah.
basically.
God, I am trying to remember what Samir's thing was. No, it's been a long while.
yeah. Like I said, you never specify what it was, so I'm
Was
unsure
it-
if I should just agree.
Prove yourself, maybe, because you got the helmet. Maybe it's just more of that.
I'm hoping that's it. I don't want to step on
Yeah.
Rodvik's toes.
No, yeah, because this was definitely a proving ground for you. I think it must have been something. Your origins, I mean, like your Space Marine ascension was not, normal. Like even by their standards, having, uh,
I ain't arguing that.
yeah, that was. So you might have been basically being closely watched for this as kind of like a testing ground for you, not only as a Space Marine, but to see if you retained stability, I guess.
I say.
Lucky for
Yeah.
you, you're over the
Tester
guy.
died.
Yeah, the guy who was testing you is gone now.
So you passed.
Well, take that driver's test, the driving instructor dies, and then you just give yourself that A.
Yeah, I mean, Garth could easily start raising the dead if Perth just happened to be one of the dead.
Okay. Again, with
Yeah.
just making sure, but I do have
Totally.
Mr. Iconoclast over there that's still a Space Marine that could vouch for me.
Yep.
So there's
Yeah.
that.
You've got some stuff. I do want to. It's one of those things where Sir Umesh, his knighthood opened, like the faceplate opens up, and he slides down. Whereas it's clear that the sister is still communing with the upper echelons, I guess. Umesh just comes sliding down. Well, let's see how he does. Just gonna roll a 1d100.
Sleep, break his neck, break his neck. Oh,
Ah, he's alright. He does okay.
Fucking probably
okay.
that moment where they were talking about like, all right, we're gonna like they did the plan, like we're gonna drill down, and Umesh went, I'm gonna do a thing, and both Rook and Usha went, don't. This is him doing his thing and doing it.
Comes sliding down, and then it's really cool the part where he slides down the spear essentially, but then he doesn't land it into like the. It stumbles in and just full on like little kid stumbling on a skateboard up to Zumir.
Roldvik
Well
doesn't
done,
even
Jonah.
fucking look.
Just a big grin on his face. Holds out his hand.
Who the fuck are you?
my thoughts exactly.
Zumir, Garth, may I introduce Sir Umesh?
Uh-huh. That doesn't
Yeah.
explain anything.
utterly charmed.
Seriously. Okay. Rodvik, explain, please. We literally went through hell to get through this point, and now you guys suddenly just drop out of the fucking sky.
Mm.
Yeah. Can you please
Yes.
get us to this point?
Essentially, bare bones, so even a space marine can understand, is that there's a bit of a complication. If you all walk out of here with the claim of being the ones who found this, you're going to come under scrutiny and honestly try to be persuaded to join or betray yourselves to other factions. These people of the noble house of Romu have taken it upon themselves to take the claim in prestige while you still reap a physical reward.
So
In
it's,
short, your name will
sounds
not be
like-
attached to this place.
you are deciding our fate for us, it seems.
Garth, I know how it sounds, and I don't like it any more than you do, but we literally went through hell to get to this point. And I'm
Mhm.
not looking to fight those people as well as those two giant machines, as well as what we just went through. Let's just take the win and go.
Right. Goodness me. You're so harsh to your friends. They're heroes. They might be commoners, but they're heroes, damn it.
Again, I don't know you. I don't care to know you, so stop talking.
Oh, you shouldn't say stuff
Garth.
like that.
It rolls like a hand goes to the side of the mask, like, oh. Either
Garth.
way.
We'll
Yes.
take the physical reward and we're gonna walk. That's it. Let's just take the physical reward. We'll walk. We don't care about the prestige. We did what we came here to do, which was to prove ourselves.
Physical reward.
Plain and simple.
Goodness. You'll take this very, very seriously. You've done very, and he does take a moment to kind of look at the two of you, like Zumir just covered in blood. Yeah. Well, I assume you've. I think it's just.
I have a
I think you're overthinking it. It's like good pilot good quartermaster. I do believe, based off of some of your all of your histories, you should be made aware of. We have notified Commodore Skald, as was his instructions to those of us who he would consider part of his inner circle. By all means, make yourselves presentable, lay claim to what you have done, and he will be joining us soon.
Mir's just like rubbing his eyes in noise, like he's just exasperated. He's just done so much. He just doesn't want to deal with this anymore.
It definitely that moment where Roldvik's like, I tried to just get him to get shit and get out. Damn it.
Umesh just kind of like, he does lean into you, Roldvik's like, do you think he ate his... Wrangler? And he's like looking at Zumir when he's saying that based off the amount of blood.
Can I make a quick
Roldvik-
eavesdrop to see if I can be managing to overhear some of this?
You could try an awareness
the
check, but it's a
focus
minus 30.
I mean, if this is hearing,
if it
I think
helps-
eavesdrop is-
I have eavesdrop
Eavesdrop would
with
be...
the focus lip reading.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you could do
Nice.
that.
Hell yeah.
These knights do have like just beaming lights down. So go ahead and do that at plus 20. I'll give you that.
Appreciate
And while
that.
he rolls, Roldvik will simply say that I heard about the Wrangler's death. No, thankfully. Hey, nice target.
Yeah.
Oh. He does. Umesh gives a chuckle. Oh, I thought I was joking. He is dead. Oh, that's a shame, you exorcists and your little friends. I'm very sorry for your loss.
These are
never-
very
Thank you.
fancy words.
His
Vulture.
is a very fake, like one of those it's like full theater mask sort of frown, like the full over-exaggerate.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry for your loss.
I am walking. I am done with this. I'm done. I'm not dealing with prissy upstart right now. This is
him.
just another. It's just another pound of shit on my already filled shit plate.
Son of-
I just walk. I'm done.
Zubir, you're going to
Let's
have
go.
you're gonna have I'm gonna let everybody else react, but while they're doing that, you are kind of testing that this portal isn't like a simple like putting your hand. I mean, you're a little more cautious after your last gate experience, but this doesn't seem to be trapped
Certainly.
so much as secure. There's not really a way through at this point, but you have time to look it over as you do. Sorry,
Well,
so
what do I
Garth
need to
and
do?
Roldvik and Ephraim, what was that?
Calling him a vulture. Speak fancy words. I know that this is going to go a lot deeper than just prestige, wealth, and fortune. The fates are watching us. I'm glaring at him because I know him and what he wants on me, but I don't know if he knows about me yet.
Oh, you do know some things about him, about what he wants from you, huh? Are you
Some assumption.
are you at all? I mean, you're saying some bold things right now. It's on him. It's on him to do a scrutinize. This is going to be. You're making it easy, though. I'm not going to lie. He's getting some bonuses to this one.
Roldvik's even just kind of like behind the slits, just narrowing his eyes, like "fuck, man."
I'll give you the benefit of not too many bonuses, just because you guys are so far apart in classes now. Like as far as social class.
Well, I physically cannot succeed a test against him socially.
Oh.
I fail every test.
Oh, that's so funny. And Guile is social, isn't it?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. And so it's not, he doesn't have to roll. He says, so you're the special friend. And the tone of everything that he's been saying has changed. It's not whimsical anymore. It's not playful.
I have a place in fate, and I don't see why pussyfooting it around is going to stop anything.
You get
Look at you, Roldvik.
the most labored, just elbow to the back of your, like, straight up to the back of your ribs as Overseer Perth has to hobble over, and then she just lets her entire weight as she just basically falls into you with her elbow into your back.
Oh, shit. I
Get
grab her and I make sure she
back.
doesn't fall over.
In line, and you are having to support her after she did this.
I will
Sorry,
hold her up.
sir, quartermaster. The quartermaster's a little more labored.
Yep. There's just the bit of a nod. Roldvik, again, he's very much on the back foot. One, having to maintain pretenses around you guys even a little bit, but also with Umesh in the room. It's definitely that just nod, look to Garth at the mention of, oh, so you're the special friend. It's definitely that fuck. I was trying to hope to not be able for them to find out, but damn it.
Pretty, you are following along with everything that has been said, so.
How about you go claim your prestige? I'll be waiting.
Lordy. Either way.
The sister finally goes on the Voxcaster of her night. seems it's gonna be a full procession down here, so we're gonna have to secure the area, brother. Oh, oh. These stupid military terms. Gosh. I can't tell you how you're an absolute joy to work with, Roldvik, but no offense, Imperial Navy is an absolute bore with this. This going back up to
Yeah,
mundane
there's probably
work,
just that
secure
deep,
the area. Ugh.
yeah, just that deep sigh through the respirator as Roldvik is fighting everything not to just go. I know, man.
Is there any way I can examine the gateway?
Yeah. So examining the gateway would be along the lines of you could go awareness, scrutinize, or tradecraft. I guess folklore or tradecraft. Like all four of those are in play. It'll just glean you different information.
Any
While
bonuses?
To awareness, I guess scrutinize is on the table. Sorry, but I'll say awareness. I'll give you a +10. But that's basically just due to the size of it. It'll probably give you the least amount of information. Okay, so good.
I tried.
I want to cut over to Pretty and Ephraim, as Pretty has been got his eavesdrop succeeded.
Yar.
Frame's kind of just standing firm with Hector, who's not.
Oh, they'll figure it out soon enough as he's wiping the bloody blade on his bloody. Like he's just absent-mindedly, kind of like it's clear that he doesn't really give a shit because it's just wiping the bloody blade on his bloody armor.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Recognized the lead people sorted with the moon bastards.
Well, the moon people have their uses, and that you'll find out soon enough. See,
There's a glare of disgust and horror on Ephraim's face, and Hector from that.
There's a reason. And you know what? Pretty, go ahead and just roll me a charm. Just a kind of a general charm. You've got mayhem on your side. I'll give you a plus. I'll give you a +20 to this. Just a charm test. Just a it's your passive. Nothing. You don't have to do anything special. It's just kind of a vibe check of. Oh no! Okay.
I failed the vibe check.
Yeah, the vibe check is you are doing so great on that like
Yeah, I can tell that like it's a question of like money or prestige, and that Roldvik's deep in some shit, and like the concepts are going over my head, but I'm getting the important bits of what I can get out of this. And then
are you sorry, are you saying that out loud?
No.
Okay, just you're just recapping what you got.
Yeah, like what I'm thinking about.
Nice. It's the as you are reading their lips, your lips are moving along with them.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm like muttering along.
You're so focused on that, and it's Hector wants to say something to Ephraim in that moment, like you see and he both. So you, Ephraim and Hector, can see you reading the lips from like the distance. You're so hyper focused on it. Chat for a time when there's not spies about. He goes ahead and he goes to pick you up. Pretty so it's just this gentle going by the scruff and starts wading through the sand with you in the above it. It's got you.
Oh, I'm just keeping up with the times, and my men's too. I just figured I'd stay by as my man's here, because he's not alone with this crazy bastard. That being you, of course, respectfully, sir.
It's the most respectful thing you've said to me, little spy. Perhaps you
What
will
would I
prove
even be
useful.
spying for, anyway? Well, honestly.
Oh,
Like, sure, I'm listening in, but that's not spying. Not trying to sell the information off.
little folk watching, listening. And while he says little folk, you do know that he means the dregs, like the low born
Yeah.
sort of.
Well, it's not like you give us much space to do much else, right?
Ah, uh, like if I didn't have a herald, I'd throw down for a mascot, but you're a squirmy little one. I doubt it. I don't see you being useful.
Oh, I may surprise you yet. But I also might not. I'd rather you just put me down, though, really.
All right,
That
of
way you can, you know,
course.
stop squirming.
There, catch. And he literally throws you to the most wounded person. So it's your bruised ribs into Overseer Perth's bruised ribs.
Yeah.
Pretty, why'd you do that? Pretty, what? Yeah, I was hyper focused in front of me, and Pretty's just now there.
Oh, what
Have
do I
you no
do?
What a movie up
feelings for the wounded?
Have you no feelings for the wounded? What are you doing? I'm just trying to come down here from being thrown, and you're there in the way. I mean, fuck's sake. What are you
So-
doing
What?
standing right there if you're wounded then? Well, there's wounded coming in, don't you know? There's wounded coming in right here, and there I come, and you were standing there.
Jeez,
I don't
Owen,
see
I
how
haven't
it's
been
my
hit.
fault.
What? What?
Pretty, what the hell? Perth didn't see it either.
What? And
Yep.
just points over and like, look, if you're gonna yell at someone, yell at him. I'll get it. They pick on someone your own size. Hey. Fucking bastards, the lot of you. Because he's just like
Roll.
wiping. Now there's like sand mixed in with all the blood he's covered in. So he's just like covered in grit.
Don't
Oh,
waste
Oh,
good
that's
sand, Pretty. I'll start
Rolf's
cleaning them off.
doing his damnedest not to fucking glare at Hector right now.
Yeah, you're just kind of you're the only person that he can wink at as he's going along. He just winks at you, and then just a low grumble of move as he starts moving through the voids with it. Shit.
You get a firm shin
Frank
kick. from
openly
Pretty.
sneers at all of the voidsmen there.
You want to go to the special secret door or not, Pretty?
Only if there's crumpets inside. Or peanuts.
I'll pat Roderick's shoulder. Can we get this? Do you know?
Say that again, Garth.
Pat you on the shoulder and said, "Do you know?"
There's a lot of things I know. More I don't. You have to be a little bit more specific.
Yeah, the crumpets inside that vault.
Oh, in that regard, I have no idea.
Or peanuts.
Maybe. Here, give me just a moment. Roldvik's going to turn. Did we bring any medical down with us? Because I knew last contact that people were wounded.
Oh yeah, you have that'd be support staff coming in afterwards. Like, oh.
Yeah, he would definitely start kind of. At least Perth would be getting attention to stem any wounds immediately, but he's not going to send people away from this.
Nice.
If the people of House Romu want them noticed, he's not in a position to say no. He tried to, but
Yeah. The House Romu seems a little preoccupied as their spears have crossed now, so that Hector can't proceed forward. He just kind of chuckles. So you figured it out yet? He taunts. He's taunting you, Zumir.
No.
Right. Well, I could stand over here and fuck off all day, but then we'd all be sitting here twiddling our thumbs. Or pointy thing just touches the spear, like the spear point. Just gives him a little zap.
Oh, why don't you rush in again? You saw how well that worked out for you last time.
Well, see, I was the only one who was needed. It's a biolock. We couldn't quite get into the vaults ourselves, so we set up our own lair. Only me and my brothers can get in.
Oh, joy. So glad you survived then. Oh, open the door.
And he's got the crazed look in his eye as he's as the only other thing that could be possibly called a fellow Astartes throws out that suggestion to command where it's like you're throwing out that like, well, open the door, and he looks to the knights with that crazed look in his eye, because it's honestly it's you two versus them two as far as he's concerned in that instance.
Hey, I don't like him any more than he does. If he goes off on him, I ain't gonna stop him, and I'm probably gonna help him. But I ain't trying to step on his toes at this point. I'm just fucking with him.
Yeah. Hey, the crazed look goes from them to you, and as they go ahead, they don't raise the spears just yet, as uh, you can see that he's looking up and down the amount of blood that you got going on, and he just kind of like gives you a nod of, well, you could roll a scrutinize test. I'll give you plus 10 in this instance. Beautiful.
With
oh
a
my
plus 10
god!
somehow.
We're just
Somehow.
I knew this session was going to be good.
I'm not even gonna.
It's the way he nods at you seems to have a beat to it, and it's that thump in your chest. It's like it's just that match of, and you do remember. It's like he's looking up and down the blood, and there is that beat of the battle that you guys had. I mean, quote unquote battle you had with the monks. And you could feel it again. Like it's the blood rushes to your ears, and the concept of fighting these knights seems reasonable now.
I never questioned if that was reasonable or not. I just questioned if it was strategically sound.
Yeah, strategy's out the window. Like there's not a strategy's out the. It just seems like a reasonable option. It's like, okay,
Mm.
but it only takes a moment for them to step back. We will wait. Like the Voxcaster, Commodore, and the upper lords will be coming down soon. By all means, have a gift waiting for them.
So they're telling us to go inside.
No, I think I'll let it wait. We can wait until these lords show up. And he does continue to chuckle as Ephraim spits on the cover. That's right. He even goes and gives you like the head, like the head scruff, like just messes up your hair and spits on the ground. That's right, Harold.
Yep.
Anybody
Well,
who needs medical attention, we can do the medical thing.
Yes, as I believe I have an infection.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, I've got 2 broken ribs, and yeah, seriously
Well,
wounded.
the infection
I'm-
and injuries will require like a actual surgery time frame, so they don't have it to do. They don't have the ability to do that, but they can get you back up the damage threshold by 2 if you're down.
All right, though. I'll take 1 so I can be lightly wounded again.
Okay. Anybody else?
my signal dropped for half a second.
Oh,
Whoops.
we're just getting some healing up the damage threshold. Pretty needed some, sounded like.
Yep, I'm at seriously wounded.
Okay, so you can bump up 2 notches. Excuse me.
Also get perfing on that shit.
Yeah, Perth bump up. She was grievously wounded. Now she's only moderate. Oh yeah, I can get rid of this burn order bit. Okay, everybody that comes down.
Ugh.
Oh, wow. We're so big.
Wow, that's a corpulent
Yeah.
bastard.
Oh, we got.
Yeah, we could just collapse this place and kill them all.
Yeah, he's coming in with
That's
like
an Ephraim
it's-
question.
Yeah, it's a literal. This is the big guns, and a lot of the they're being filled up with the full stormtrooper cadre at this point, as well as there's other Astartes groups kind of popping in. So it's a bunch of the faction leaders are showing up here.
Ephraim, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, God. It's a bloody mess.
Now, I'm just not going to populate this thing too much. It does come down to Hector basically having to stand off with the rest of these leaders. Like, well, I'll get you in, but there's more locks beyond that. So unless you guys have the keys to those biolocks, I don't see us getting any deeper.
Clearly not. Oh, this is the end of the line, apparently, so that's fun.
It is not, says Skull. There's a reason why so many of us have come together. We have access. All right then, big man.
Fine.
Let's take you down. And Hector will open the way. Now, what that leads to is a further into the bowels of this very planet. Protoplayage.
Ooh.
Damn. It's like an underhive.
Yeah. This whole illusion that you guys have been dealing with is gone in that space.
So it seems like we weren't actually drowning in sand.
Having to run all these different aspects, yeah.
A bit more like it. Feels just like home.
Now the thing is from this point forward, none of you holds a level of importance to be able to go further than that. It's only revealed. You guys can get far enough along in the procession to get to the next lock as it is truly revealed. It's actually like, this is as far as me and my brothers ever could get. So, best guess we have is it's either tied to a biolock of the ancient nobles of this planet or one of their servants. And to confirm everyone's beliefs, Commodore Skull just steps forward and unlocks that one.
Okay.
But after that, they basically only the upper echelons get to enter into that next stage.
What are we? Chopped liver? I mean, we fought all the way to this place.
You did, and you guys are gonna get shuffled back to the ship for full proper, as you guys can get properly healed up in surgical rooms and was it rewarded for your payments via the what is it? Yeah, it's you guys get rewarded, but the question lies with Roldvik as Roldvik, the twins do question you on the matter of so about that this special friend you and the hunt. We'd like to get that out of the way entirely. It would really finalize this. Put a neat little bow on the catastrophe that was this invasion.
Definitely the grinding of teeth, and he'll ask it blunt and point blank, because that seems to be the way they like him to be.
Yeah.
They like fencing with his hammer, essentially. He will ask,
Back to base, I mean. There you go.
are you wishing me and mine to complete the hunt?
Oh. No, I would never ask to be
Or
robbed
simply
of...
to... Yeah.
She has a shared interest with us. It's like a scent that can't quite be dealt with until we've taken her ourselves.
So, you're asking me to establish the link and play bait, potentially? Or triangulate?
We're asking, I mean, truly, we're asking you to, yes, do it the fun way. Do it even the nice way if you'd like. But we know who the special friend is now.
I think it's definitely that moment where just that, like, okay, yeah, no, they all have their walls lined with knives, and one of Rook's just got taken down.
There's the playful part of there, and it truly is the playful. Like, yeah, we want to do it the fun way, the nice way. Even they're trying to like ease your conscience with that part, but it's like, but we know, and then the threat gets them.
They don't.
Yeah,
yeah, they don't need me. Yeah. So it would. Yeah, fuck. Well, with friends like these, how could I say no?
And it's the it's the you get the aw shucks from Umesh,
Yeah.
and Usha she feigns a blush. It's very they're just the worst in my favorite sort of way.
Even when I was human, I wouldn't have gotten anywhere near these people.
Yeah. Again, they don't look like other humans. You guys can see their pictures. They're not normal.
Yep. I think honestly that's why Roldvik's even moderately okay signing on with these people. They're not normal. That makes him happy.
That I can work with.
Yep.
You guys can go ahead and pull your tokens onto this map as we try to figure out this next section. I'm sure there's a bit of role playing that is required.
So I would like to not do that.
No go.
So
No
I
role-playing?
rolled a little no, pulling my token. I rolled a little out of character willpower there. And for better or for worse, I failed it.
Mhm.
Prudence decided that the kind of place where the giant upper echelons say we can't go is exactly the kind of place he feels like he should see before going home.
That's so good.
And it looks rather industrial and perhaps even tunnelous.
Mhm.
So if I can get through the door and in,
Just
there's a non-zero chance I can disappear, at least until the fucking psychers realize, and then I'm fucked.
oh, that's good. There's
Come on,
two
pretty-
things. There's two things you have to do. And you have to make a stealth check to succeed at getting close enough to a spot where you could get, like, essentially, once your talent comes. Basically, you need a stealth check enough to get into the spot
Yep.
where your talent comes into effect. So I will give you a plus
Yep.
10 because you're small, and
All right.
a peasant. So who's going to pay attention to you initially? The second part is a navigation test, and that is at. I'm going to
Flip
be
to
generous.
fail.
Oh God, yeah! I'm going to give you generous of. It's a 0. It's also a trained thing, so yeah, it's flip to fail. So it's like the stealth is to
Do
get
we
in
have
there.
our fate points back?
Yes.
Hold
Not
on.
only that, you guys have the
Fortune
fortune
points,
points at an extra +1 because you didn't need it for Roldvik.
Okay. Okay.
Big money.
For this session, you get it.
Cool. And yeah, I can't even get navigation roll, so.
So yeah, so it's just the navigation is to make sure that you can essentially stay with them and not get, wander
Mhm.
off,
Oh. Oh no. Hey, council. Just
I mean, we have
please
that
let me get
one.
close. I'll fail the navigation and get lost or just come back around or just lose them and turn around. But, come
I'm good
on.
with
Question:
this.
Would you have alerted any one of our group to this?
No. Pretty just disappears.
I'm okay with this.
I'm
said-
okay with it in the sense that we have that one extra one for me not needing to come in. So go for it.
Yeah.
I
Thank
enjoyed
you.
the hell out of this.
Go for it.
Yes!
Yes. Okay.
All right. He just, as the door is like grating closed behind them, everyone's turned around. He just goes, "Yeah, I'll just be on my way." And then at the last second, ducks into a shadow, like squeezes through the door. Like the top part of his helmet falls off, and he has to reach through and snatch it at the last second.
Okay, I got a timeout here. I'm going to give you a +20 bonus if you're down to receive a. I will roll a 1d6 for the amount of corruption you would get, simply because you are playing into your character so well as far as the mayhem chaos side of things, where I'm like, if you want, I'll give you a +20 to this navigation test, and then it will roll a 1d6 on the corruption table.
Oh, 100%. I'm going into a place that I absolutely should not be. That's about as mayhemy as it gets.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
All right, take the +20, I'll roll the 1d6 after.
It's like the
Beautiful.
mouse in the cheese maze. They know they shouldn't go in, but they go anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
God.
All right. +20 navigation. Oh my god!
I'll be damned.
Didn't need it.
It's a
I
flip
didn't
to
need it.
fail.
Yep.
It's 70.
So, oh, fuck, you were, so it was, the allowance you were giving was that it would be at a +0 but still flip to fail, right?
It's-
Not,
It's gonna be
So,
flip to fail no matter
The
what.
difficulty is now bumped up to 20. So the flip to fail is always in play. It's still in play. The question is, do you want to spend the fate point? Do you want to spend another fortune point on
Oh,
this?
say go for it.
It's up to you, man.
Didn't he succeed? He succeeded.
I could
Flip
get-
to
20.
I could
fail
get-
is a 0-7 turns into a
info,
70.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
that makes no sense.
It's because it's a trained skill.
Ah.
Like you have to have a rank in it. And
Wait,
if,
so if it's
Um,
wait, so if a 7 flips to a 70,
Yep.
then I can't succeed because I need.
oh, because it's
You need
it'd
the
be
ones place to be under 6.
yes.
Okay, so it can't be too low or else it fails.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
If you had rolled a 6 or a 5, like a 6 or lower, you would have succeeded
Okay.
because that would have been 60 or less.
Okay.
If you rolled like a 56, then it would.
No.
That would have
Yay.
2 fortune
God
points, but
fucking-
only one of them counted from your regular amount.
Oh fuck, my bad. Ignore the third one.
Yep,
Didn't mean to click that.
Alright,
It could have been worse.
It
It
yeah,
could have been
obviously.
worse.
It could have been putting things into perspective. Okay, let's see here. 2 fortune points. Sorry, that's not supposed to be a person. Used. There we go. So, interestingly enough, because you didn't fail all the way, you are able to get a chance at gleaming some information. As apparently, you get far enough along where you could hear an argument proceeding, because apparently there is a third biolock.
mhm.
So that's the obvious bit. You do have to roll an awareness check. I'll give you a plus 20 to this, just because it is echoing.
Eavesdrop, work for that?
Oh, right, eavesdrop. Yeah, absolutely. Eavesdrop. I'll give you a plus. Right, I don't have to do it. I'll give you a plus 20 for that too, just because you're in the tunnels. It's echoey in here. Oh.
I fall out of my hiding spot. I was like, I'm not a spy, and then I do this.
Oh gosh. Oh wow, two
I'm-
crit fails in a row. This
I'm
roll 20 is not in the
discovering.
mood. Okay.
I've got.
It's it's not echoey. It's you're following it. Like it took a minute and you're following the echoes to the point where you're like, okay, it's finally clear. Okay, third biolock. Neat. And then it goes silent for a moment. And then a hand just rips through. And the person who has ripped you out of the wall.
Uh-oh.
In that case, I do have to roll just because this is given a baseline. We'll see. Oh, God, this is damage. I'm so sorry.
You just got healed. Then you go,
Oh my
15
god!
damage as a hand the size of you essentially punches through the wall and then rips you through this metal framing as you are slashed and bludgeoned by the wall, like by the metal itself. This was not a
God.
gentle. So how you doing, buddy?
You say
Damn.
15?
Yep.
Okay.
Hey.
Back to seriously wounded.
Back to seriously wounded.
That was
Okay.
bad.
That's not so bad.
Right back to where
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like if
I should
I
have just
asked,
denied the healing and died.
because I rolled the crit, I'm gonna say, let's put it in your hands. Would you please roll me? Was it seriously wounded is 2d6 for an injury?
Yeah, at least it's not like when I hit you.
Whew. I mean, this person's not trying to hit them; they're just trying to pull them out of the wall. Okay. So, the person who rips you out of the wall is Master Aziraphale.
oh.
Fucking
Goodbye,
Dark Angel, son of a
Freddy.
bitch.
Narp.
And all he says is, "My, look how you've fallen." Sorry, too much on the nose.
Look out.
Dude.
And because it's a crit fail, it's extra funny as he just he literally just rips off the rank that you have of trusted voidsman off your shoulder. So your sleeve goes off now, just all the way. One of yours, I see, as he shows to the Commodore. Oh, the Commodore. Oh God, you crit failed, so I have to see. How's the Commodore doing? Not great. He is absolutely surprised and can't really hide the fact that he has met you before.
Oh, hi, pretty.
So you send spies with what was the goal, Commodore? Was he to and he kind of jangles you about a little bit, and he draws the very dangerous piece of equipment, the Tesla pistol, from its holster.
The Commodore had nothing to do with that. I stole that myself. I bought that myself. It was a gift. It was a gift from the storekeeper. I gave him a pence for it. It was a gift.
Forked tongue, little thieves. The Tesla pistol essentially disappears. It's like in his garments as he passes him. He just passes you off to the Commodore. There. We can speak on this later. I don't understand. I don't know what this little one's doing. I don't know what he's doing here. And I certainly don't know how this is possible. And he's gesturing to the third biolock. That's because you thought
maybe it's a test of moral standing, right? I mean, if it's all high and mighty and powerful for the first tier, maybe it's just, some aspect of the rest of society that's just perhaps not well represented among such echelons as you. Because I assume he gets smacked.
That's amazing. You just have to roll a resolve test. It's going to be at a -10.
Okay, cool.
Just doesn't know to stop.
Very good at that.
So funny. I would love for you to succeed at this.
I'm not that good at that. Fuck you, roll 20. Fuck you.
Good fortune point.
Oh, fortune
By the way,
point.
how
You
much
got yourself into
corruption
this
did I end up taking? I don't
right. The
recall if
corruption thing, right? Yes, I did not do that. Let's do it. So, of course you did. 6 corruption.
Oh, goody. That puts me at 7 for the day.
God, what is this session? Sorry. You guys asked for this. You guys wanted this? This is not my fault. We could have been crit succeeding and crit failing in Cyberpunk right now. You could have taken this bipolar dice.
Hey, it's your fault for giving us a boss at the last
Oh
session.
my god. The dungeon was the boss. That guy was just the cherry on top.
That's fair.
We didn't know that.
I know. I know. You guys just kept falling into the ploys that I gave you. And you've been changed.
Yeah.
It's my favorite. Sorry. So the glare from Master Aziraphale it's that situation where just the crunching of the gauntlet that was gentle with you. You have context for how much it hurt when he was being gentle.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I do gotta roll. God, now I gotta roll the perils. +2. Okay, 2d10 +2 perils. This is good lord. So that's 17 towards the perils track. As the fear rating up here. Like he develops a fear rating against you.
Yeah, what's that? 17, you say? Cool. I now ignore every skill rank I have.
Oh gosh.
Even my resolve, which is the only one that's at 2. Oh, wait, no, fuck. I ignore the one and gain a curse. My bad.
Yes.
Okay. I only ignore all but my resolve.
Okay. Dope. Now that being said, you crit failed your way into a room, took some hits, took some damage, but you're gonna learn some interesting information. As
At this point, it's like, what are they going to do? Turn around and take me back and then walk all the way back here?
yeah, it's a
Yeah.
situation of
Fail upwards. That's what I say.
Commodore, interestingly enough, does keep you within his protection.
Cool. He's like, I'm gonna make sure this guy's executed myself.
It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell what his intentions are. This has been a rough couple of rolls for you, buddy. It's
Yeah.
the envoy that speaks up in this moment of tension. Your noble house does hold an ancient lineage on this planet. But long before the nobles of your time, of your family's time, there was a council in place. And many of us can trace our lineage even further back. And it's the navigator and the Aziraphale share a knowing nod as the navigator envoy unlatches the third file lock. And Pretty, you are sent away with 2 stormtroopers. Essentially, just like the elite guardians of the Commodore. 2 of them break away and are sent back with you as these leaders all enter the actual vaults of Constantine.
VIP treatment.
At least you can get like a glimpse into the door.
Yeah, you know what? Go ahead. Roll me an awareness check. It's going to be mean. Put it at -20. It's been a rough time for you. Maybe you'll succeed. Maybe you'll get your 1 now.
Probably the single most important thing my family has seen in about 1,000 years.
Right.
Sorry, you said what was that? Awareness?
Awareness -20. Sorry, buddy.
Okay.
The lights aren't on yet.
That's true, that's true. And my glow bulb is with me now. Oh, if it
Oh, that's
wasn't for the
athletics.
-20.
What's your awareness? What would
Yeah,
that
my
be?
bad, my bad. I
It's all good.
fully pressed the wrong thing. I scrolled when I didn't mean to scroll. Ho, ho, ho,
That got even better.
ho.
You want it. Oh,
So
these character
close.
rolls are so funny. Oh, I wanted to so bad. It's that situation of you're getting shoved along and you can hear the power starting to whir on, and you're like, if you just look, and it's just the stormtroopers are just dragging you along. Like they've literally blocked your view and are just moving you along. They've picked you up and you're left dangling your feet, just trying to come on, please, just a little, just a little something.
Oh well. Hey, they didn't execute me on sight. I'll take it.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, yeah, Pretty, you're going to be on a long journey back to the brig. So that's good.
And wouldn't be the first time. Frankly, though, considering what I've just done, it might be the last.
It's possible. It is.
It was nice knowing you.
Servitor.
I mean, they didn't execute you there.
Yeah.
That's
So,
cool.
So it's back over to you guys as one person got some plot stuff. I'll be right back. I gotta hit the restroom, but go on, get your plan going.
Yep. Well,
Okay.
yeah.
Time to talk, Roldvik.
Yep, just that kind of moment where he now has everyone else with him and just. Right. Well, I guess the main thing is. Where should I start? You want the good news or the bad news?
I feel no
What's
matter
the
what you
bad
say,
news?
it's going to be bad.
Yeah, that's fair, but let's just go with bad and see if it can be good.
Bad news is I've had to sign on with some people in order to provide any amount of aid to you that I can.
That wasn't aid, that was you literally crashing the party.
I mean, how would we get out of there unless the vault had another exit? And it seems like we didn't have any bio locks for other doors. A necessity that you helped, I guess.
In my defense, the last thing I knew was that, Zamir, you went running into a fight. And rather, you had just woken up from being paralyzed and picked a fight. That there were corruptive forces at play. My goal was to get you out, or at the very least, provide any aid I could. I'll be honest, I did not expect you to make it to the end of the vault when we found you.
Always have faith in the Space Marine. If you don't, you
No,
always get...
I don't have faith in Space Marines. I have faith in you.
That's even better.
Exactly. Now, Garth, I don't know how much of the link was intact before it was severed. What do you know? From my side of things.
You were running around the countryside trying to survive. You ran into Kindred, and then you got picked up. Those two vultures.
Yes. Well, to put it simply, Kindred is being hunted.
Not a surprise to me.
And I've been ask you for your help in the hunt.
What's their goal?
Interrogation, torture, I don't know. Believe me when I say that I did my damnedest to keep you a secret. But your little tactic back there to try and pick a fight with a knight tipped my hand.
Sorry if I get a little angry of people intervening on our fate and our destiny here.
Fate and destiny. You want to talk about that? The biggest
That's
thing that I
not
need
an-
to stress right now with all of this
If you've seen,
is that with
you
me
have
doing
seen the
this,
things I've seen.
Garth, me doing this is accepting my fate. You talk about yours, what about mine?
God, Emperor, give me strength.
Zamir, the big thing that I want to say right here, right now, is simply the fact that I am doing my damnedest to make sure eyes are off of all of you. This is a battle and a war far outstripping even my age.
I am not discounting you when you say that. I am simply saying that the entrance gave us no idea what was going on, and we were literally blindsided by two knights. And you really blame us for being aggressive?
the other side of
I mean, you
this.
didn't see what we tried to kill. We had to fight demons, literal demons. So yes, we were a bit aggressive, and I apologize for that. You got to understand that you literally fell from the sky.
The other side of this that I have to address. Ephraim,
What?
what's it like being a lapdog?
I barely know you. I already regret helping you through my world.
Oh, for the... And he'll look to Garth. Who knows? Just straight up.
Ephraim, who is this person standing in front of me?
Oldvik.
It look kind of like holds him as he like laughs on him. yeah, that's who he is.
Pilot.
He is a pilot. He's getting closer.
Backstabber who sold us out to the fucking Moonmen.
Well, I don't know how wrong he is on that one.
Here's a word that only one set of people know. It was said by a man who became a servant. It was the name of a man who became a servitor. Larudiel.
Was an old code word.
Yep.
And with that, Zumir wants to smack him in the back of the head. I smack Roldvik in the back of the head, and I will say, God damn it, man! I thought you killed you! I thought you killed...
There's he's surprised by the smack because he looks at just that blatant. I thought you knew.
You didn't know?
Oh.
I thought you were just the guy that killed him. I didn't know that it was the same
Why
person.
do people keep thinking I'm easy to kill?
I don't know who you are. How do you know that name?
Oh, that is
He was a
the
man that
first
turned
piece of
into a
good
servant.
news. That's the first piece of good news I've heard this entire day.
I think this is
Oh,
where
God.
Rook loses it and the ferocity comes in, Kai. As he whips back around to Ephraim when he's like, I don't even know you. How do you know that name? And he rips off his fucking mask. And he goes, I know that name because I'm the one who picked it. You low-born cur. I'm the one that piloted you here.
Why
Oh,
would you sell us out?
I didn't. And he puts the mask back on.
we thought you were dead. Well, I thought you were dead. I thought Rodvik killed you, Rook.
No.
Because you had his
Back on that
knife.
ship. Why were people assuming you'd be dead?
Oh, God.
There's this moment. Rook sits down, a hand goes to his chest. And he's like, is this a heart attack? Is this finally it?
In my experience, do not go towards the light.
God.
Don't do it.
It's
For once, I'm happy to hear it's you, Rook.
How did you become a
God.
space marine? Is there a written test involved?
in short,
Or
the biggest. I don't even know what the biggest thing at the moment is anymore. I thought there were less cards on the table that were. Anyways, I did not sell you out. I was executed. I survived. My name is Roldvik, or Han Roldvik. I'm the quartermaster for the Gerhardt ship that you've all been on. I have been
You're
around
demoted.
you this entire time.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I said it again. I thought you had killed Rook. I did not know you were Rook.
Do you know
That
of
is why
any
you got
other
that whole-
person other than Garth that would be willing to fight a demon alongside you? Mortal
I mean,
men?
I point to the people next to me.
At
you
this
proved
point,
his point
Ephraim's
that-
licking out of a bowl shaped like that iconoclast's helmet. He treats him like a dog.
Mm,
Oh, is it much better eating out of the paws of those that serve that moon bastard that wanted us to be fucking servitors?
You're looking at short term, Ephraim. You're looking at a single fight, a single plunge of a knife. I'm looking at ways to protect all of you.
I'm looking
When
at a
I
war
said
that I
I
was born
finally
into.
believed you, when I said I finally believed you, I meant it. I am no
well-
one's puppet.
Is the good news that you were Rook? Is that the good news, or is there more good news?
I hadn't planned on that being news at all.
just kind of common knowledge.
To you,
Anyway.
Mr. Psyker. I can't exactly
Then-
read minds.
Either way, the big thing to do with all of this is that those knights are agreeing to lend their aid to you. Essentially, I'm going to have access to ships, and while we will not have them at our beck and call, they are more inclined to assist you on your endeavors. Again, Garth, back to fate. Many a captain will die for their crew, for the prideful elders do not fear the hunger and the void. I don't know about you, but I've never ran scared. And I don't know about any of you, but none of you make a damn captain. If you want to talk about fate, let's talk about avoiding the fate of all of you taking any falls that the snakes are trying to put you for. Yes, you're not getting in the vault. By that same token, what was it I heard shortly before we lost communication? Oh yes, Hector abandoned all of you.
Yep. And he did.
Ephraim, do you consider yourself so worthless that you can be tossed aside? Zamir, do you think yourself so strong that it's your blood as a space marine, that it's only the space marine that makes you strong? And Garth, if you weren't a psyker, do you think you'd still be worth anything? Have faith in yourselves and in me. I have a plan. I took a bolt shell to the chest for this.
I'll tell you now. I would not have trusted Roldvik with a damn thing. Rook, however, I will trust. My faith is to my brothers in the chapter and to the people standing with me. Simple as.
I will help you find my daughter. I'll give you
Fucking
that-
whiplash
daughter?
for half a second.
You have a daughter?
Yeah.
When?
15 years ago.
No.
It's not a sober conversation. I'll tell you that. So
You're just
I'll help.
getting a bunch of shit revealed today. Damn.
To be fair, I did not tell you that one, so you couldn't. That's been very buried. For good reason, now that we have psychic knights hunting her.
Wow. An emotional roller coaster. Fuck. Brooke's alive. Gar's got a kid. What else is happening? I mean, damn.
If she's your kid, why would you not help her get out of the ship?
That's where we need alcohol. That's a very long, arduous story.
Girls'
Okay.
Night Part
We'll
2.
skim.
Okay.
We'll skim past that whole ordeal and
Mhm.
let's continue on with this. And let's just agree right now that whatever else we trust each other, we trust the people right here. Simple as.
So funny that Pretty's not here for this.
There's
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
in this room. I just assume Pretty's hanging tight in the vents. That's my assumption.
Yeah, no, it's just a funny accent to the situation.
The people in this room.
Yeah, the people in this room pretty goes, but I wasn't there. Wait, shit, you weren't?
Were you with them, man?
Of the people in this room, this man is the only one that's had my back, and he literally just sold us out. As he points to Roldvik.
Ephraim,
He didn't sell us out.
Hey, sounds an awful lot like he's throwing his lot in with those that are traitors.
Traitors to your planet, you.
No, to the Empire. The Imperium of Man.
let me say
I am
this.
talking about the execution of a commissar.
Yes. And the other side of this is that they don't want him in power either.
So who
And
are
odd way of
allies
showing
in
it.
this? Yeah. Who can you trust amongst them? Who can not stab you in the back amongst them? The twins?
The only thing I can say for certain in my dealings with them is
Pretentious?
yes. But they enjoy the bluntness of everything. They're so used to the charade and charade that it's interesting for them to be dealing with me. The other side of this, though, is that it is because of this that they're willing to talk. The dealings I have had with them show that they are, while yes, eccentric, and by no means normal. They have no grand interest in betrayal. They have no grand interest in any of this. This is prestige and material, not forfeiture.
Yeah.
She's saying we have to
So
entertain these rich people.
No, that's
These
my
bureaucrat.
job.
Think.
Yes, keep playing into the Moonmen's game. I'm sure you'll win in their element. Go to their parties, eat their food, give them everything. Oh!
He tilts his head at you for a moment. He goes, "Was that you calling me of Constantinium?"
To be honest, it's been a long time. I'm gonna need a little clarification on what you're talking about there.
Well, that's the first time in a minute you haven't referred to me as a moon person. But either way, again, I'm doing my damnedest to sell myself limb and limb, soul and heart to making sure the rest of you stay alive. If you want me to stop, say so now. But know in doing so, you forfeit any part of being my crew.
Oh, I'm gonna go get this infection looked at. And I'm going to walk away because the obvious implication is that I am still part of the crew. I don't even need to say it.
His eyes go to the other two then.
If I don't say no, it means it's yes.
I'll help you. But keep in mind, the fates are at play here.
I know,
And I'm like-
that's why I'm doing this.
Fates are at play, so whatever the fates decide is what's gonna happen. Walk it alone or with others. That's up to all of you on your own.
Returns to that dejected moment where he's just beating the shit out of that priest that could not fight him.
Well, it wasn't a no
You
or
can
a
complain about
yes.
Hector, but I don't see much of a difference between the two of you.
The difference is I don't take pleasure in harming those who help me. No one stands above another. Ship, captain, crew. A ship is nothing without its crew, the same that a captain is nothing without a ship, but the inverse is the same as well. There's a reason why you need a ship before you can be a captain, and you need a crew to work it.
It's
Might be
basically
an
the
old
Kings
game.
and Servants argument.
Might be an old game. Bear that in mind.
My crew be any that is loyal to the Empire. Then he'll walk
Hopefully
off.
all. With that, then he'll turn his eyes to Garth and, well, now that it's, I'm going to roll an awareness real quick. 78. Yeah, no, he straight up without, like, all right, he does not realize that Pretty is not there.
Nice.
He continues. He's just assuming Pretty's being quiet like he always does. Oh, so sad. Because we need a moment of levity there for at least half a second.
Yeah. Good.
He looks to you, Garth, and he'll say, what we'll have to do for the hunt is going to be hard for you. If
In what sense?
in the sense that you're going to be giving her up. You were the only reason that the 2 times I met her, I did not kill her. Because you told me
What?
before not to.
Things have changed. It won't be as hard this time.
I won't even dare to say I'm happy to hear it. But I will say this at bare minimum. Things are going to change for me. I can't give you all the information. But all I will tell you is that if you remain on the Gerhardt vessel, at least, and keep your quarters there, I will do my best, again, to aid you, and Perth. And he'll hold out a hand to you, saying, it's not often that two people of Tyrua 1 see eye to eye across the social gap. It's not often. A man and a weird see eye to eye, let alone mind to mind. But out of them all, you're the one that in the future will be the only one able to refer to me as Rook. Specifically, Old Rook.
He will clasp your hand. Seems right to me. I just need to have a look in your head once in a while, make sure you are not going insane. And no
Just
kicking me
remember.
out this time.
Right. Just remember what I said. Things will change, physically and mentally.
No doubt about it.
Right. That he'll give your hand a firm grasp, let go, adjust the mask, leave you to get healed.
Hell yeah.
Meanwhile, person in the corner drooling, going, God help me!
She's already at the infirmary. So, you guys have time. I mean, healing will be able to happen for free for. Oh damn it! All of you except for Pretty, because she's in the brig, not in a surgical ward. The
Resolve the glasses.
the situation here is who all is assisting Rook in the hunt for BV663.
I would ask the crew for any aid they can lend and leave it to them to say whether or not they help. Although, Garth, you very much get the feeling that I'd be very upset if you said no.
I did the whole hand clasp, yeah, man.
Dude, you just go ahead and pick him up on the way out, and he'll help you, no problem. Like, we've always wanted to get called out of prison for a special mission.
Oh yeah, I feel bad because I said that they were on a vessel, but then I moved them to the base map, so they're on the base of the planet. They're like at the home base of the planet. You've been brought up to the Sentinel of Reason's brig.
Ah,
So sorry. Oh my god,
I figured we'd at least be on the same ship. I'm fucked.
No. Oh god, I forgot. Pretty, you have. I was like, I know Pretty actually ended up in another spot of narrative interest, which is really fucking funny. Oh god, I forgot about that. I gotta move Briggs inhabitants a little bit
What? Oh, great.
to more narratively appropriate. Okay, this guy's gonna go over
You
here.
have some fun cellmates.
Oh, you got a way
Yeah,
funner cellmate. Let me see here. Oh yeah, differences. Like you've got, your regular old whatever ramshackle people, but there is a cell across from you that is not overcrowded like the rest of these are. And it has across from you in a prison cell. God, that. Not a person you would normally see. Burp. But
Sorry, I'm
within
still
the
AFK. Who is
no!
it?
so within the brig across from you, as a lone person, Commander Osmond.
Oh no. That's
It's just
poor dude.
he's laying on the, I don't know, it's not even it's just one of those steel beds. He's just laying on that frame, just
Can someone remind me what Osmond did? I have like vague memories, but
Oh, Osmond was the one that Rook liked, and actually spoke straight up to about the situation.
yeah.
Like, this is really fucking bad.
Oh man. Do I know Osmond?
I don't think
Like, did
you
I speak with
do.
him?
I don't remember a time where Osmond was there for the officers, and I don't know that he ever interacted with I think you guys were always doing other things, like on your own adventures. He would be but the essence is you. I guess I always make Roldvik. I always make Roldvik roll for it. So roll me a folklore. No, it's not folklore. It's rumor. Rumor. I'll give you a +20 in that
Oh, nice.
it was your.
This is my actual strong suit.
Yes.
I keep being like, I'm like a rogue. I can be roguey, but I'm not like a rogue. I'm like a bard.
Yeah, like a socialite. That's my boy.
No. Okay, oh, that's the wrong one.
No worries.
Go. Okay. Rumor?
Yes, +20.
Question.
Yes.
Has my peril had a chance to heal?
Oh, that's a fair question.
Even if it's one tick, it would help.
Oh God. So there lies the when you are resting. Uh, God, I don't want to be mean about this, but I mean, what's your class again? What's your profession?
So that one came from Cheap Jack.
Jack, right.
And yeah, it's not on the Runethane list, so.
Yeah, so I figure I'm trying to remember the specifics around restoring that stuff, just because I play a peasant in the game, so I never have to worry about this. But I'm pretty sure if you get rest, you go up a tick.
Oh, yeah. If
How does that work?
remember correctly, it's that if you're resting somewhere safe, you go up all the way. If it's not considered safe or restful, then it's
You have to
You-
roll.
will get up to your impaired, but you won't be like unhindered.
Okay, so
Okay, cool.
you can get yourself up to imperilled. Sweet.
Okay.
So
That's awesome.
try and
All right,
double
so
check, but
it sounds like a solid rule to go with for the time being. That's so funny.
Seriously?
Yeah. I'm so sorry you've had just the worst luck with these rolls.
I got my one good shot at the boss, which didn't even kill it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, everybody's stuff was necessary. That's definitely that boss was. I know that it felt easy, but he was fucking.
I mean, the
It's on
amount
the
of
verge of
damage,
killing
frankly,
Perth.
it just didn't. It just didn't hit us very much.
That's true.
Ultimately,
Yeah, that's a single character. There's only so he was going to kill Perth. That was a Perth was going to die moment for sure.
No, I'm glad we killed that motherfucker.
Uh, yeah. So the best I could do is that Pretty does know the difference of you've been to the brig before. You have seen officers get stuck up in the brig, and they always just there's always that special accommodation for them where they are the only one in the cell.
so I know he's important, but that's it.
Yeah, you know he's an officer. He snores wrong.
Yarp.
Uh, it's like you can tell he's not sleeping currently. He's mostly just trying to play this out, that's where he stands out. He's not like a drunken, disorderly officer. He seems to be, uh, he seems to be composed despite the fact that, his his physical demeanor actually seems to be ruffled, like his officer's uniform and like all of he's stripped of his uniform here. He's just in
Yeah.
basic clothing.
Yep.
Not quite shaven anymore.
Yeah. Ugh. So how are the bunks arranged in here? Trying to get a look. Is it just there's just like a single platform there for us to sleep on,
Yep.
or is that like 2 bunks? It's just a
Yeah.
platform.
Yep. Oh, I should. Yeah, no,
Yeah, all right.
it's two. It should be 2 bunks. Yeah.
Okay. And there's 2 people in there, so I'm assuming one of them's probably on the bottom bunk. If so, Pretty is going to try and get them off of the bottom bunk. Like,
Okay.
oh, hey, Bezelf, you bastard.
Really? That's his initial reaction.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on, it's no big deal. Eh? Have a peanut, have a bit of a stand, get some blood going. And yeah, I'm going to give him a peanut. And,
having it pop in his mouth and like he just kind of like gives a little bite partially, and once it's real, he's like, "All right, I suppose there is enough room." He gets up and walks around a little bit.
yep. At which point, Pretty is immediately going to sprawl out on that bottom bunk. Just like it's his bunk now.
Yep. Figured I'd leave it for you. I'll come back to this. Just damn it, that's so funny. Back to you guys at the launch point. Who all is assisting Roldvik in this hunt?
Pass.
No go from
We
Zoom.
helping out.
Garth is.
Oh.
Sorry,
I gotta
Ephraim.
get healed up.
All right, nice.
Oh,
Ephraim.
yeah. Ephraim would just kind of voice his distaste at this. Go hand in one of our allies? Sure.
Jeez. Okay.
Have fun with that.
Oh, he's not helping.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Question: are we getting
Yes.
paid first?
This you guys will receive payment. That's going to be over the time frame of this healing. So like the hunt, we'll see how long the hunt takes for those of you who are injured. Like what is it? Are either of you injured, Roldvik or Garth?
No, Roldvik's actually he walked away from the actual attack on the drop site perfectly fine. from the nuke perfectly fine, exploring in the wilderness perfectly fine. Like he's been fine.
He's been having a good run.
Yep.
And Garth?
I'm good.
Okay. Then
Actually, who is kind of the ruling power on this base at the moment?
that's a fair question. Go ahead and roll me a rumor. I'll give you plus 10 in this. And of course, all right. Rumor wise, it seems to be a variety of. It's a lot of like. There's a lot of uncertainty at the base right now. As you've kind of like asked about to try and figure out whose orders are you following right now, and to be quite honest, there's not a single answer. It seems like multiple factions, lieutenants, or essentially captain commanders are running things in this base, as uh, there is some sort of trial going on at the amongst the upper echelons in the uh, what is it? Because there's some sort of trial going on with the upper echelons in orbit, as the catastrophe that was the like that I don't know, what did I call it? The killing fields, the catastrophe at the killing
Yeah.
fields. That's what they're known as now. It's
Yeah.
so there's been a bit of a shakeup there, and uh, upper leadership has not shown their faces for a moment. Like there was clearly some what is it? Orbital landing earlier, which you could gather was because you were there. It's like seemed like there was some activity going on over at the killing fields. Who knows how it's all going to shake out? Everybody, the general rank and file seems pretty demoralized at the moment.
Sounds right.
So, with that show of a lack of strong leadership on the ground and a known officer up at the brig of the void ships, let's go ahead and have Roldvik and Garth. Uh, God, for this, it would be Garth can assist in this survival check because that's the best I could offer. Uh, Roldvik, you would still be getting the what was it +20 from Ephraim's intel.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Cool.
so this will apply just because you know the land. And
Yep.
Garth, you get to roll an assist die on this because you have you have psyker sense essentially.
Hell yeah.
All right. Plus
Roll
20. Da 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 da. Let's go. Buddy. 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 Buddy, help.
You gotta do this.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Buddy. Buddy!
Oh my god, you guys got a success. Now with the opposed bit. See where she's at. Oh, right. I think I actually have her sheet. I do. Oh, that's so great. Okay. I don't have to do all that manual bullshit. You. Whap, whap. Okay. you guys find her.
Hey,
Um, yeah, it's a weird combination because the knights do have to be with you. It's the various levels of psionic communication that's going on, and their ability to. I mean, Garth is now getting to see firsthand how they are like psyker hounds almost.
Hmm.
But it comes down to you guys. I'll let you two have the landing. I'll land you in, and depends. Do you guys want to try to talk her down,
Garth would
or
go
is,
for
or is this
that
crap?
option.
all right.
Initially, he'd go for this option.
Okay.
Is there anything I can do to assist? I lost signal at the multiple psychic links.
Oh, gotcha. This is the if you guys want to land the ship and talk her down, essentially to try and get her to surrender
Okay.
peacefully. I think it's fair to state that she is not good at this, but all the same, this is the context. Yeah, she is failing to fire at your vessel with that. Looks to be some sort of cheaply made auto gun. Once
Right.
you as you guys get into low, or like when you start to go to a land or whatever.
Land it down.
Yep, Roldvik will look to you, do so, and just that moment of, if you can talk her down, that's great. I'll assist any way I can.
Yes.
Alright, big buddy Garth, gotta move you over, roll big. And boom.
I will be
She
right
is
back.
literally back against the wall.
How far away are the knights at this exact moment?
They would be incoming, so you've got a matter of probably like 3 minutes.
Okay. I think Garth just stepped away for a quick second.
Yeah, that's okay with me.
Excuse me.
Boy.
Curiosity.
Mm-hmm.
With everything that's been kind of happening and the searching that we've had to do to find her, I'm curious on the way that I communicate with the knights. Just on a roleplay side of things.
Oh,
Is it strictly Vox, or are they actually like fucking psychically linked to me?
Yeah, they have the short range kind of like Vox communications for like interpersonal stuff, but anything that gets to this range, they do go to the secure channel of the Mechanicus. That very same one that you picked up on that led to the devastation. It's very
Yeah. That I am now monitoring very fucking closely. Okay. Great to hear. Love it. Love it.
I'm back.
I'm glad you asked.
Yeah.
All
All right,
Back
guys.
against the wall.
Yep.
Yep.
It's that situation of like you can safely step out of the ship as you hear like click 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 click. She's still got her finger pressed down on the trigger, but she is out of ammo.
I admire the tenacity, but I think it's
Fuck, why is it you? Why the fuck is it you?
well. Who else would it be?
Figured. I mean, I assumed he'd be here, and she just kind of gestures to the ship behind
To
you.
the ship.
Yeah. I figured it'd be
Oh.
him.
Well, things have become a lot clearer to me recently. And you, in some sense, need to be dealt with.
Oh, now you want to deal with me. You want to parlay, are we? So just tosses the gun down and starts inching her way. Did Roldvik, sorry, Garth was away at the time. Did you notify him that there's the 3-minute time frame?
Yeah, 3-minute time frame, and that if he needs me to do anything, I'm happy to do it.
But the knights are on
Cool.
their way. Yeah.
Soon there'll be people here, and I don't think anything. Well, it's not going to be good for you, but I'll be there with you.
Oh, is that
I'll
some
do
comfort?
everything. I know it has been a while, and you've been looking for me, and I've decided to look for you, and this is probably the only opportunity we're ever going to have here.
Who said I was looking for you?
He's going to kind of slide a hand some sand. Why else are you here?
Why else am I here? Are you kidding me? She just keeps back. She's like, I did what you were too scared to do. I saw the vision. They showed it to me. Not all of us are born with your gifts, but I've got some of my own.
Rook, how much time do we have left?
You're doing okay. It's been like maybe 45. You got maybe like
Yeah.
45 seconds has passed.
With her edging the way she is, I'm guessing that's a waterfall.
That is, yeah. You've seen this sort of area before. It's a lot
Yep.
of this.
How much of a drop is it?
It's probably like a solid 10, 15 meters.
There's just that quick moment as you ask that and you're like stepping up, Roldvik's just going to go, I can get to the bottom. And she jumps.
I'll catch her. Don't worry about that.
Just that moment of groan, like, God damn it.
Why are you
But-
why are you here now? Why are you here for me now? It's been forever.
You talk about me being scared of you, and in some aspect you were right. That's different now.
Oh, good.
Things I've done, the fate I've currently breaking. There could be something here between us.
You're talking about fate now? Do you know what? This is where she stops. She's like, let me. She steps forward. Do you know what? And you left me. in that chapel. Do you know what? You want to know what you left me with? Huh? Old man, I was left with your memories. Yours. I grew up experiencing a grown man's life alone. And to keep their chapel running, they sold me off into the Mechanicus pick-me-up. You saw what they did to me. What you don't know is that the priests told me. They gave me my dooming. I know the end. You want to talk about fate? Fuck you and your fates.
You'll see eye to eye soon enough, and I'm gonna pocket sand. Pocket sand
You let
all
them
the
take
way.
me your and go ahead. If you succeed, you cut her off.
Yo!
Nice.
Mm.
If you let these people take Blurp.
I grab her and I start dragging her back.
Nice. Go ahead and roll me an awareness check. This is going to be at a minus 30.
Sure, Finn.
Yo!
Oh my god, you did it!
I think I know what it might be.
Oh, do you? You sure? Because that pocket sand comes in, and her finger that was in your face as she was pointing at you, was distracted. It was an attempt to distract you from what she dropped in your pocket.
Shit, what's in my pocket?
Yeah. So she's unconscious. You can start hearing the knights now, and if you look into your pocket, it's one of those coins from all the way back. And you crit succeeded, so you do remember she was the God, what is it? They're not servitors.
Daylight
She
pendulum.
was the ad secularis of
Yep.
the
God.
yeah.
I should have fucking killed her that first time.
Oh God, where is the officers of the God?
Midnight pendulum and shit like that. Oh
Yeah. Oh
God.
Reuben, is he a threat within? Master of Ordnance. Yeah, Sigma.
Yeah.
She was an underling for this
God.
guy.
Ha 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 ha. Ha.
Is he back? Is he back?
It's one of the things where it's like the Master of Ordnance he had obvious connections to the murders and stuff that happened, but those coins he was never proven to be a truly like a psyker. He seemed to have some weird components, but Garth can
Yep.
confirm in this instance that she is the one who cursed those coins from session 1.
He's gonna keep that to himself.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad.
Yep.
So glad you saw that. I
with
was gonna be so
you-
happy to have you get cursed for a while, but damn.
God. That's
Crit success.
That, if I can, I'll flick it into the waterfall.
Oh, you fucking no.
God.
Fuck that. Oh, that's so good. Aw,
Yep.
I like that.
Roldvix, like listening in on the comms, and with her cutting off, you see him like standing in the doorway, las pistol in hand. Seeing you holding her, he then comes out and helps you with her.
Nice.
I'm going to assume they gave us like manacles or some shit to put her in if we manage to catch her again.
Oh yeah, that's standard on any of your. I mean, you've had to deal with enough people losing their shit in the void. You want
Yeah.
locked down.
Yeah, I open a shin breaker and pull out cuffs, lock her up, and it's just that moment of looking to Garth. I can't even say anything.
She was right. She was right.
She was right. About what?
Pretty shit dad. And I'm a coward.
Roldvik will step forward at hearing you say you're a coward, and one hand on the shoulder as we hear the clump, clump of the knights in the distance. Zumir might go in toe-to-toe with a demon in the soul. You jumped unprotected into his body. You ran into a vault of Constantinium Nova Terra. Garth, you're anything but a coward. Don't be down on yourself too hard.
Aw. Bro moment.
Can I hold your hand? I hope so. Well, this is a pretty bad way to start being an actual father. Her in manacles.
That's really beautiful. I'm going to put a -1 to the D6 I'm about to roll for his corruption for betraying his daughter.
Yay, I helped!
You helped him out. Corruption or Garth. Oh, look at that. Just one.
Only one so far. Thank goodness.
Yep.
Okay, gang. The question in the long run here is, do you hand her over?
Roldvik play. He's going to be very upset if Garth says no. All this
We're
shit.
going to hand it over, but Garth wants to be a part of this process as much as he can be.
Nice. Well, with that being the case, Roldvik will have to attempt to charm that. Garth helped you out, but if Garth wants to be able to be a part of it, he did not make a good impression with these knights. So it will take Roldvik
Yeah.
rolling a charm test. I'm gonna put it at a -10, just because they really don't care. They do not care for him at this point. But
Can I argue for bargain diplomacy?
oh yeah, absolutely. Either one of those would apply.
Okay. All right, I will keep the -10. I'm happy with that. All right.
Get your assist die.
I would like to keep that 4, please.
That sounds good. That sounds smart. You are able to
Yep.
achieve this. So
Yeah.
Roldvik and Garth can become privy to
Yay!
the thing
That's probably how he gets in. He's like, look, I will fucking deck him if he becomes a problem.
It's all good. She does get presented back on the vessel. It's one of those things where, so those of you with injuries, all right, and Zumir. Oh, Zumir, right. You can heal up on your injuries. I forgot.
Thank you.
I gotta add. One injury. You get to heal one injury. If you have multiple injuries, only one gets healed.
Yeah, I only got the infection thing.
Oh, okay, cool. That's easy enough. Adversaries, we need during your healing time. Yet somebody comes, checks up on you, and it's yes, the wind barks.
The little man.
I love him.
Great, I get the child.
Yeah, yeah. It totally feels like that. You're finally the nurses and people are all gone. You're just kind of like getting to breathe as you can focus in on your prayers and mantras and stuff, and then you just hear these sloppy wet shoes for some reason, followed up by like just a snort of snot, like he's rubbing snot along his sleeve as a good. Right. So is this your exorcist neophyte Zumir? Yes.
As I was just relaxing and I hear this noise, I look around looking for someone, then I have to look down.
Yep.
And I'm like, oh, yeah. And you are?
I'm your new Plutonian.
Uh-huh.
I'm here to take down your
Is there a
statement
reason?
as to why, as
Okay.
to how likes Allah was killed in action.
Okay. Okay. Apparently we employ children. Good to know. The way it
Employ
happened was that recruit, whatever you want to say.
recruit. How old do you think I am?
That's a good question, honestly. I honestly think you're like below 20, 20 years old, even less.
Hey, let's just make this report straightforward then, shall we? He seems unimpressed by your guest.
Oh my god, he's such an old man though. He's just terrible at guessing anyone anyone more than like 10 years younger than him. It's like this like 20-year-old's like, you're what? 13, 15?
Yeah, just,
Was I actually close though? Was I actually close?
you can roll scrutinize. It's
Fine.
gonna.
I'll scrutinize.
It's a flat. It's a 0.
Yo,
Oh my
God.
good job.
Yeah, you get the thing where he's like, he thinks you're dense, but to you it's obvious. Like this is a child, but apparently he's some sort of child man thing. You've heard of weirder
Mm,
mutations, I guess.
I mean, I know Pretty, and he's pretty much tiny as hell.
Yeah.
This wouldn't be a big stretch.
Upside, he's not staring at your shadow like Sykes was.
Right. But I'll go about the report as follows, basically explaining how we went in, dealt with a giant armored monstrosity. Then, thanks to Likes, he froze the thing with a ritual, thus allowing us to move on. But the nukes came down while he was still up there, and poof, no remains.
Yeah. Given that he was killed in action so early along, I think I'm gonna need you to elaborate on the rest of that situation.
The beginning or after we left.
Yeah, his nose is running this entire time. He just wipes it again and is like, I until you left. So between the times that Likes died and you leaving the entrance.
Okay. I give him the full report about how we dealt with the beast. Obviously, the first thing I had to deal with was the giant armored monstrosity. I tried to charge in first, assuming that the power source for the beast was ahead. He cut me hard. Likes knew better and used a ritual because it was an entity that could not be harmed by my axe. Which, by the way, I need to ask the Brotherhood to upgrade because if I'm fighting demons, I need something that can kill demons. Anyway, point is, after that, we went to the door. I got hit hard with the trap. I got paralyzed as a result. It was with Hector. It brought me through, and then they left. They left Likes there because none of us could actually hurt the thing, or even get him out of there because if he moved, Beast would move again, and we would all die. Because without me, they couldn't really take on those hits. This thing could kill us really easily, so that's why Like stayed behind. I was paralyzed and I wasn't privy to what else happened. Aside from that, I do know that bombs fell because I was notified of that by the psyker in my party known as Garth. And as a result, Likes never came down, so I can only assume the worst.
All right. And he doesn't break a stride in writing down the horrors that you've just described. Normally, this is not normal.
Clearly not, because that wasn't even the worst part of it. I mean, we still kept going after that.
Yeah.
I was paralyzed for 3 days. And after that, we went into another entire section where Garth, the same psyker, got distracted by fucking books, that dumbass. Then we had to deal with a whole dark ritual. I spoke the ancient tongue. I challenged them because they said only the strong could pass. I tried to intimidate them. That didn't work. And instead, they fought me and tried to kill me in a giant swarm of bodies. I, of course, slaughtered them all like pigs. And after that, we went deeper in to find Hector, who had tried to kill me earlier in that time when I was still paralyzed. He put my axe to my neck and tried to act all cocky about it. He then left to go face off the horrors on his own. And after that, we went to the ritual with the blood. And after that, we went deeper in, and then that's when we faced the demon that had impaled Hector into the wall with his own sword. And then we proceeded to kill the demon. And after that, Hector was saved. And from there, it's basically just us coming back.
Alright. Let's see. Well, it seems you had a very trying initiation. But
Yeah.
you can see he now tilts his notes so you can see them, and he's essentially got certain underlines of what comes off in it's a low gothic. He's writing in low gothic, but he has little annotations next to parts of your story in high gothic, and essentially is giving you praise in certain sections and listing the need for repenting in other sections.
I won't fault for that. I mean, I could have done better with the trap. I didn't need to rush in and get paralyzed. That's a mistake on my own. I'll admit that much.
And based off of his your naval record, it seems you have you are a pious man with his own a very virtuous prayer, and he is speaking of your flagellation, your self-flagellations.
Without question. And I put my hand in front of my face as if it's a half a prayer, essentially.
Nice. So, working as we do so close to the darkness, you do have to spend a great deal, even more time, steeling your resolve and facing what is awoken in you. So, I will send my report once you have finished. And he does kind of look at the bandage to see the ooze. Once you have finished healing, we will go through. We will pray together.
Thank you. And would you please add to the report that I need a weapon that's capable of killing demons, or at least harming them? I was forced to use a stick. Literal stick against a demon.
Well, it's Not my
I
department.
mean, just
We're-
enchanting my axe. Just enchanting the axe would be better. But I'm just annoyed with that. I'm sorry.
You
Yeah.
should.
Having to deal with demonic entities that I couldn't hurt.
It is important to note that you should add 3 lashings for using the terminology of enchantment. That's as it is an
I genuinely
excellent
did
way.
not know that.
You're speaking of magics. This is not good amongst the regular populace. We are beholden to the secrets that we must keep and face.
Yeah, don't go throwing me
Wow.
under the bus now. Come on. My shit's no common knowledge.
How was I supposed to know that?
No,
I haven't faced demons until this point.
this is all new. Yeah.
Yeah, I
So-
think that's
And
the
you
point,
haven't
though.
seen the runes until you either. It's the whole point.
So he goes about finishing up his report, which has gotten a bit slimed up from his nose juices by the end of it, and then he goes. He'll return later to walk you, and you will, for the first time, probably in a long time, you will have somebody who is equally as dedicated to prayer and worship as you are.
And it'll be nice, honestly. Finally, I have someone to cut myself with.
Best
Fucking
buds.
God.
Put that on a shirt, why don't you? My God.
God. Okay, and the final piece. All right.
God.
All right. You, God, left with the how does pretty work out in this? What an interesting conundrum to be. Oh, even better. Sorry, I'm having to think a little more on the fly with how complicated that got. God, so many complications. Not each your advantage for showing right groups. Show to players as Comp comes clomping down the brig hallway.
Oh my God.
Mean son of a bitch didn't die.
God damn it! This guy just doesn't want to give up. What does it take to kill him?
Who can, Comp can.
So, pretty, any resting you're doing is getting interrupted by the handle of a double-barreled sawed-off shotgun just clanging against the bars, just trink, trink.
Right. And to resist the urge to go, hey, Choom, got some new chrome since last time, huh?
Right.
But no, instead he just goes, ah! Christ!
Yeah, wrong universe.
Sorry, Empress Christ sake! There we go. Who's this Christ person you keep bringing up? Oh, he's an old friend. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
I tried to start like a whole movement and religious thing. It didn't go well for him.
Orders up. Here's your ticket. And what looks to be essentially, those receipt tickets.
Yeah. Good shit.
Apparently, it's recent developments have come into play. So it's God, what is it? what was it? God, what would their terminology be? You're uh,
Roll.
table, and it goes into a very long number, like 36R7, 3 inches. This very thing. Go ahead and roll me what would it be? Maybe not scrutinize. It might be. It might genuinely be folklore. So let's go ahead and do another. This is another folklore. Uh, do you have any talents with folklore? I'm trying to remember offhand.
No. I've
Okay.
got Resolve, Runecraft, Martial Ranged, Simple Melee, and then Eavesdropping.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I guess this would be either. Yeah, I guess this would be folklore. So plus 20 folklore.
You know, I think it's subconscious, but you keep giving me these massive bonuses to these
What
rolls.
the hell?
You keep going plus 20, plus 20, plus 20, and every single time, like let's just do a little test here.
Just another. Let's do a minus 20. See how that plays. See if the odds are stacked
Well,
against you.
that one didn't go much better. Yeah.
There you go. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand,
Oh, no,
Breeze.
95. Oh no, 95 off of plus 20. So
God.
I'm Pretty's just like,
So yeah, it does sound familiar, but it's one of those things where it's very technical. It's like so it's a piece of equipment or something uh, that the table is
wait, if
referencing as
it's,
far.
I mean, if he's using, I would say, I'm swinging here. If
Yeah.
it's a matter of, reading and interpreting technical specifications, even through a filter, would that just be tradecraft? Like, if the trade is kitchenry, but also mechanical.
Oh no, yeah. I was like, I get what you mean. It's the like you can follow the lingo. It's just that you don't know what specifically. Like you know that this is some sort of inanimate item or something that's been uh, what is it? What's that like? It's a serial number essentially. What you're getting, you can't remember. It's like it sounds familiar. You know what it is. You just don't know what it's referencing specifically. Um,
Okay.
so, but it looks like at the table, it's like this is your table. Special guests include, and it's reads off the Commodore Commander Osmond, or sorry, in this it references him as Captain Osmond. Uh, what else he got? And uh, Reichberg, but no clarification on which Reichberg.
Okay.
Allotment. What's it? Oh, order includes drinks such as it gives you basically it runs down like the list of like drinks are fuels. It's like fuel types. The food is like ammo types and gun specs and stuff. So it starts listing
Okay.
off like very commodifiable things. Um,
Yeah.
so you're not essentially there's info to be inferred beyond this, but for the most part you're given very specific items. You've got a serial number and you've got names of people that you'll be associating with to based off of the fact that it's coming from Hadrung's Hot Grubs. This is either a smuggling or theft job that you're looking at.
Well, it's better than staring at this plasteel wall all day. So
Comp just nods to you, says, "A service will be required as once you." It's like once you finish with your smoke break. That's what. Once you finish with your low stick break, service will be required for. Uh, and then he just kind of like trails off and tries to look at the ticket. And you can see listed it's about it's a 3-month contract.
no, all right.
And he
It's like
shrugs.
you got a lot on you.
Hmm?
If you got a lot on you, it's a bit drafty in here, and it's put out mine.
Hmm. Like you like
It's. I would like to try, if I can, make a guile check.
Yeah.
What he's actually asking is, can you bust me out of here, or get something to bust me out of here?
gotcha. Like, oh, uh, don't
Well,
worry.
like, has he got a light
Yeah,
or a
he's
tool?
like, oh, I don't got it on me, but lighter. We got somebody coming in with a nice, with a fine. What are those called? The ones that
You, I'll just say it's just that the busboy will be coming along to.
yeah, that sort of deal. Yeah, busboy will be here shortly. he get, and he starts clomping his way back out.
Alrighty.
Wanted to cover that before the development of the nights when Roldvik and Roldvik and Garth bring BV663 with the knights. They all head back, and you actually end up being there as part of an audience as they offer up a counter argument. Essentially, they bring into a tribunal, like there's certain, what is it? There's a court martial. God, what are those called? It's a court martial tribunal sort of deal. Uh,
It's a
and
drumhead, honestly, at this rate.
yeah, and they are bringing a surprise witness of BV663. As she's not a witness; she's being treated as evidence.
Yeah.
Uh,
In relation to her being used as a witness,
yeah,
Roldvik, like as a player and as Roldvik, it's that moment of she's the one that made that last orbital strike possible. So it's that moment of fuck. Again, very happy to have the mask on right now.
Alright. Trying to think.
Who's on trial?
The trial that you can surmise as it goes on is about Captain Osmond and his decimation of the drop troops. He is being accused, and essentially, this whole thing is not being pushed by the Commodore, but by the captain of the Endurance of Rage, Captain Spitehawk, as
Because Dilkrin was from Spitehawk's ship.
yes.
Oh god.
Osmond's defense. It's clear that Osmond's defense was there was some sort of override that happened within the vessel. It was like, yeah, so the vessel just fired down on its own. That's each fucking. I don't know if it's incompetence or just downright treachery sort of concept.
Clearly, someone displeased the Messiah. That's
They weren't pleasing hard enough.
used over the ports of the U, the S, and the B. They got the U and the S in there, but got a little lazy at the end.
I better put you guys back to the main one. How do I get you back over? No, not create folder. I just want to. Whatever, fine. Yeah. Sorry, I gotta move you guys back to Ephraim and Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I also got to look at. Right, there is a way to do that. Ephraim, do you have secret signs?
Oh, I don't think so.
Okay.
No.
I have to look at your. I have to remember what the deal is with these skills. Anyways, do you have any applicable skills? I don't know offhand. Um, oh yeah, I suppose guile would be the way to go with this. So, um, so with this level of thing, um, I would say this is a guile at -10. I mean, there's a lot of things going on, but it's still
Yeah, still.
at the end of the day a base.
Yeah.
But this is doable. This is what you're shooting for.
There we go.
Wow. Okay, very doable. All right.
Oh, also, might this be occurring after resting up or before?
This is during the resting up. Everybody else is having to rest up. You came into this fine, right? Or was there something more?
Oh yeah, no, I just mean like peril. Like,
Oh yeah, you could.
I'm not physically injured at all, just
Yeah,
imperiled a bit.
the peril would have gone away at least on this overarching thing by the end.
Okay, so that should be 20 higher.
Oh,
Target.
damn! All right, crazy. So yeah, that's okay. My goodness. Okay. I'm just gonna write down stockpile for now, just to reference that. Stockpile. Oh, just boom. And then it's over to Roldvik and Garth. Right. So the Dame and Sir are able to essentially connect some dots here and explain some gaps as they start talking about how she was connected to one of the old this Mechanicus frequency is connected to the vehicle they found her in, was also one of the known types that use that subtype, that subfrequency. Um, the essentially, because she's being used as evidence, this isn't a trial to essentially pin it all on her, but to simply prove, like, it's more important about proving
Osmond's innocence than
Yeah.
yeah.
But in the end, it still comes down to the Commodore does arrive along with like the Commodore is part of the judgment, and at the end of it all, Commander Osmond is charged with you are charged. Here we are. You're charged with. I was like, you were to be removed of your rank within the Imperial Navy, and to be reassigned as a colonel and charged with raising the new regiment of Constantinium.
Wow.
Roldvik is probably watching this and being like just a fucking spacer at heart. Fucking flinches at that. Oh, that is awful. He's alive, but fuck.
Because at the
Hey,
end of the
Grant?
day,
Good.
essentially the prosecution, it comes down to like there's no excuse for the fact that uh, something below a voidsman was able to undo so much from off the ship under his command.
Who's his replacement, though?
Yeah, so the shakeup continues as like so. There's going to be a serious shakeup as it moves forward, and some names get picked out. Hilariously, it seems that so Pretty, you, Pretty and Ephraim. Ephraim, this is good. This is Pretty and Ephraim, you guys find yourselves reassigned, but you guys are both reassigned and yet promoted for your efforts on the battlefield and the killing fields. Essentially, your efforts, uh, while they don't tie you directly to the crew that, like the group that broke into the vault's entrance, you are credited with being survivors and basically heroes of the killing field. And you are both promoted to lieutenants within this new regiment. So you are no longer part of the Imperial
Oh,
Navy.
shit.
Congrats.
Fun. Time to go AWOL.
You've been grounded in another sense.
We've been actually grounded.
I'm trying to think what the other thing is.
So
Due to the
does
fact-
that is
Yeah.
sorry, does that relate to
Oh yes,
d-
the order that you got.
yeah,
Yes, it does.
is that what that was about?
Yeah, it appears that an arrangement has by the end of this whole shuffling of you getting off the ship and being promoted, but being like removed from. So it's just this plethora of stuff going on, but at the end, you are able to piece together that uh, the cook or whatever I can't remember what his name is, the head chef, Bonbon,
Mhm.
essentially, Master Chef Bonbon seems to have somehow made an arrangement with, uh, honestly, the only probable person is the Commodore himself.
Ugh, slimy bastard. Great.
And then what else do we got here?
Do I get any praise?
Yeah, you are going to find that upon review, you will have been granted actual parts of your power armor. So, we're currently sitting at about fourth. You guys won't. So, you will have been given the gauntlets all the way up to the shoulder pieces on both arms. So, using piecemeal armor rule set, your arms will be treated as wearing power armor as far as defense is concerned.
Okay, and I also got legs and a helmet, correct?
No.
You have a helmet.
What did
Just
he have
double
so
checking
far?
because
You had a helmet.
I wasn't
at
sure if I
least.
had.
Okay, you
Yeah.
got a helmet so far, so now you've got the helmet, now you've got the arms and shoulder pieces. So mechanically, your head and arms are covered by power armor.
I got you.
And
And
this is in
did they take
regards
my
to
request to heart?
yeah, there'll be we could definitely do something along those lines. So just take a moment. I'm still juggling all these different things that came in play. Um
That's all right.
Garth, you're stuck, given that because they're having to replace so many units so quickly, this far out, you're actually you're being you're being reassigned, but it's not you who's being reassigned, it's Perth. She's
Oh shit.
she's going to, given that she's the only one of the same proper level and having gotten the same sort of cross training that applies, she is taking up the position as commissar for this new regiment that's coming off.
Oh,
Yeah. Good for her.
Yeah.
it-
Does it glow up? Does it
And
glow up?
and you are, I mean, you are the psyker, you are her psyker. You're still her responsibility, but you're just being moved over.
It's less that it's less that she's your keeper now and more that you're her psyker.
Yes, exactly.
Brooke is very
Hear that,
offended that people are touching
commissars.
his psyker.
Oh, getting possessive?
Yeah.
A little bit.
He's possessive over all of you at this point. Have y'all not noticed that he gets very offended when Hector bullies you?
Oh yeah.
It's hard to tell, honestly. I'm just so used to abuse.
Yeah.
That's not normal.
so funny. And
Oh.
It's not. I didn't realize.
and hilariously, I mean, Ephraim and Pretty, I mean, it won't take much if you guys are still on the same page about being allies. I just want to double check that. Because you guys didn't share the whole contentious conversation that happened at the base because Pretty was busy doing other shit.
Yeah. No, as far as Pretty's concerned, like, they're still the crew he's running with. It's just now they're a little more land-based, and he's not thrilled about it because it means he's going to die here, more than likely. But, hey. Because, like, Pretty doesn't have much lifespan left, man.
Right. Yeah. It would not
Why
take
is
long for
this written
Pretty
here?
to catch on, to the fact that Ephraim actually had jumped the gun on getting armed. Essentially, Ephraim, you're this quote unquote what was it?
Stockpile? Or
Yeah, no, I mean not the stockpile. It's the this quote unquote promotion you got is immediately given. I mean, you've got an edge now because you've literally got a stockpile of weapons you've been siphoning off. Like your company is covered. Like you're as far as and you're already working with locals in that front. You've got some pretty loyal backers, I guess, at this point on a grunt level, on a trooper level.
perfect.
And I mean, now Pretty's got mob connections and his own internal stuff.
Yep.
Frame was never meant
Which
for the
I am.
Navy.
I am from the get-go a corrupt officer, but he's not exactly surprised.
Let's see here. I'm trying to think of anything else specifically. Oh, right. All that being said, Ephraim and Pretty, this does come with the literal transition of you guys are no longer lowborn. You are officers now, so been moved
shit.
up to yeah, you're the middle class. What is it, bourgeoisie?
Yeah.
The burger.
The burgers.
Burgers.
The burgers.
Congratulations, you're a step up now. Still below us, but you're a step up.
You've got
Everyone point at the psyker who's lowborn.
Shut the fuck up! My
Yeah.
best friend is a commissar. She'll blow your fucking brains out.
Look at what used to be a burger.
Oh, Oh man, and you guys
All
pulled
the
off.
suffering, and what do I have?
I will say that Zumir, you can forgo your reputation to have a benefit to your axe. Essentially, you could have an upgrade to your axe if you'd like, but it will be foregoing any reputation you'd be gaining from this, as that would be your big. That's the reward you would request.
Mm.
I just want to
In truth, I
clarify.
have 4 reputation points, so I think that's enough for me, at least for now.
All right,
I don't know how much 4 reputation actually gets me, honestly, but I think it's enough.
I can get you some stuff, yeah. I'll have to look at that. What that might be. As far as reputation goes, oh, you guys.
Yeah, but I'm more than happy to get an upgrade to the axe, so we can actually fight.
Yeah. Um, the upgrade as it is, I'd say you guys get 4 reputation. I'm trying to think of anything to make more sense, but yeah, I think
Yeah, I mean,
overall,
if we're so, are we gaining 4
each of you
basically?
gains 4 reputation. Yes.
Okay, wow. So I'm up
Zumir, I'm
to
gonna look at
9.
this weapon option.
Yeah, what can 9 get you? Is that near unique? Surely.
You can
No.
Does that
certainly
mean
get
I get a
some stuff.
power axe?
Yeah, that's where I'm like looking at the thing here.
Rep, where you at? Rep.
Astral Bundle. I gotta look at that book. Take a second. Oops. Well, hold on. Together. Okay. And what are you trained with? That's going to be important.
I'm currently trained. Wait a minute. Rewards and rewards and tiers. I am currently trained with simple melee, but with the experience that you're gonna give us, if it's like another 100, I'll be able to get martial melee easy.
Okay, sweet. Are you looking to stick with powered stuff, or would you like? I was like, I don't know if you're. What do you have a focus in one of the melee types?
I actually have chain at the moment, and because of that whole, my debauchery of pain and killing, I have vibro, chain, and parry. Vibro, chain, and parry.
Ah, gotcha, nice. Okay, so would you prefer a vibro weapon or a chain weapon in this situation?
Whichever one kills demons.
There. The martial, basically using martial melee advanced weapons will count towards that. So
All
either
right.
one,
Well,
there's either
Only the
option.
chain axe is martial. The vibro axe is simple.
Right. So he'd be
Vibro
given.
maul is martial.
So like you could get the vibro axe basically upgraded to a chain axe, or you could go with a different weapon of either the chain or the vibro. Let's see.
Oh, right.
Oh, wait, no, the chain axe actually makes the most sense. It's a reputation threshold that actually matters to it, counts towards that. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, I think that's solid. Get it upgraded to a chain axe. What's the difference between slow? So this would mean that chain axe is got instead of the cell. I was like, I wonder, do you have all the
It uses fuel.
yeah, which is similar, if not the same. The question is, did you have all those written down? Okay. So instead of
you can check my
cell,
sheet.
yeah, so it looks like you got the stuff. So it essentially gets rid of the weak quality. So it's no longer it can deal serious damage, like it cause real injuries, like the bad ones. Um, instead of a cell, it has fuel, and it has the vicious quality, where if you hit, you can spend an act. Oh no, not That's not what it is. Vicious means that you roll extra d6 to cause injuries.
So I changed it to fuel. What was the last thing you said? I
Uh,
also add
remove weak
Vicious?
and add
Yeah.
vicious.
vicious. And I just turned from
The-
vibro axe to chain axe,
Yes. Otherwise, it's
and it turns into.
yeah. It's like,
Hell yeah, thank you.
there you go.
And what am I looking at for damage? I only still have one.
Yes. Still
Or is it-
have. The gotcha. The damage type. Remember.
I'm changing the vibro axe to chain axe with everything you're telling me, so I'm just trying
Yeah.
to figure out what I change essentially.
It's still adaptable, so you can still one hand or two hand it.
Yeah, that's right. So the +1, the one that you're adding is when you're using it in two hands. Otherwise, it's just the 1d6. I mean, you don't write down
Okay.
1d6. Otherwise, you just so either if you're using it in two hands, you keep the one. If you're not using it in two hands, you take off the one. That's all.
And spell
So-
is gone. So is there anything with fuel or
So cell
Howard
is replaced with fuel,
Oh yeah. He needs to know the trait
Howard is-
though.
and weak is replaced with vicious.
it's just that Kai, you can see from my description of the weapon that I get
Yes.
these two things. I'm wondering, do I just erase them or do I replace them? I have this whole description box for that for the
Oh yeah,
things
for
in
the
there.
cell thing. Yeah, I'll do that because it is different. I do believe the fuel is. Oh, what's fuel do again?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, no, that's a good thing to know. Cell, then you got fuel.
So fuel has critical failure problems of exploding.
That's
You could buy a Space Marine armor set for 9.
I'm not buying the set. I'm earning the set.
Just saying.
well,
With each combat, I only grow stronger.
So it
Alright, I'll
takes
copy-
survival tests to recharge the fuel. Upon failure, the canister cannot be recharged until the chemicals cool down 24 hours later. However, upon crit failure, the fuel canisters explode, dealing 2d10 plus 2 damage from fire.
Yeah, I'm just gonna copy paste it in there over it, so it's got it.
Yeah.
You can narrow it down to the specifics that you want.
Oh.
I'm just gonna make sure.
So it should be an easier type of test to recharge because it's survival rather than tradecraft.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
That's nice.
It has bigger issues if you fail.
Which is not as nice.
No, but I'm gonna be honest. Chain axe. I mean, that is Zumir's bread and butter, baby.
There you go.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Rip
so
and
like
tear.
this thing will fully be able to injure way more.
Yep. Which plays well with the new drawback you have.
I can injure more, but I can hurt myself more. Got it.
Yep.
All right. Thank you, Kyle.
Yeah, of
Thank you,
course.
Kyle. Thank you.
For reputation, the bump up. Garth's already learned a bunch of spell shit, so I'm pretty sure I've done good by you already.
Alright, I'm back. I was gone for like
Oh,
a minute.
You're good.
Said spells.
Yeah, it was like I've already given you spells and rituals, so I'm pretty sure you're sitting
do.
nice at this point.
I need to purchase spell components.
That's right.
Do I have enough sand? Can I fill my pockets with sand?
Oh yeah,
Not
the
to
sand
double.
thing is that you have to
What's-
prep the sand. That's the important bit. Is like the sand is specially made. You have to specially make it.
Okay, fair
You
enough.
start with baseline sand, and then but yeah, you can absolutely have plenty of baseline sand. But there's a descriptor of it in there somewhere. Can't remember what it is.
We're not in space anymore. It's much easier to get sand.
Yeah, surprise, surprise. Look at this. Look at all this coastline you got to pick from now.
Finally, I'm
Uh,
free.
Yeah, so the fate of BV663 is uncertain, but she is not your problem
Oh,
for the time being.
I forgot how many reputation points I had. I'm at 12.
Holy shit!
Yeah, so
Yeah,
if you
all
guys,
of my because I kept getting reputation points doing all of my
yeah, that's right.
jack shit.
You can spend 9 to get out of jail for free.
That
Just
seems like an
saying.
excessive amount to get out of jail.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
just saying
but
in the book.
Here's the thing. What if it was like, so I'm in the jail. There's supposed to be this dude coming to get me to fulfill this contract. What if he comes to get me and I'm just not there? And they're like, "What happened?" And they're like, "Yeah."
Sure. Golly.
And then we let him out. Why? He asked us to.
It was like, if you wanted to do it that way, that's fine, but I would have to
It's a
take
power
away
move.
I would have to take away 2 of your reputation points because you're getting half of them from the Hadrugs. Like the connection is
Yeah,
giving you 2.
no,
You
come on.
didn't get as much from the
It's-
actual battle because of the whole getting caught in a very
Yeah. I mean, only having 2 would be fine.
Yeah, I know. It's like you could get out and still have a reputation left over.
Yeah.
Out
You
of
know?
curiosity,
Not much
then,
of it, but you know.
Yes.
is Roldvik getting any of this? Because currently
you
the
are.
only people, because the only people who
Because-
know I'm alive at this point
Yeah,
is
that's
the House of
the
Romeo.
important bit. The yeah, they made a point of talking, essentially really playing up their role in capturing BB6 and uncovering this horrible conspiracy, and as well as the metal and heroism of your air, like of you and your air pilots, and they were really specific about you and yours, like not
Okay.
playing into. It was like, no, wait, no, they are trying to build up. So they are trying to build up your nephew. So they're building up the, what is it?
It very much
Gerhardt's,
that I
yeah.
don't get the reputation, but
Yes. So essentially,
Yeah.
they are sharing the wealth enough where it's like you are getting a payout, and it will effectively be 4 reputation points worth of stuff.
okay.
So yeah, you're played up for having survived the killing fields with airships, which I do believe were on loan from the Imperial Navy.
Yeah, any pilot that listened or followed me was practically guaranteed to survive at this point.
So that's so yeah. With the exception of Zubir, who's getting the chain axe outright, everybody's gaining 4 reputation points from the mixture of alliances and well, yeah,
Yeah.
influences, I guess. There's a lot of people tugging at you guys, and they're starting to dig their teeth in deeper here.
Oh fuck. I'm genuinely thinking about the get out of jail thing. Because I do not like being in with these dudes. I was like, I did a
It's
deal
7
in,
to 9, so it could
It-
be lower than
but
9.
like their dude's already fucked me over, is the thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember which
Like it
part
was
of it.
their guy. It was well, you know, claiming the entirety of the battle rewards. Their dude
Yeah.
like stealing all of the shit my units picked up. Not even just me.
Oh,
They
yeah, that's
screwed the
right.
troops under my control too.
That's right. Yeah.
So I was pretty concerned that was fair salvage, and it was fairly claimed, and they just walked in. So he's actively pissed at them as is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, I think I would like to, if I can, spend the reputation, because if I'm being put as a lieutenant with under these battalions under my control, he's gonna call on his like local, more like low level military connection rather than this mob bullshit.
Oh yeah, the lieutenant
And
stuff.
just have his
That's.
Have
I
his
just want
boys
to
come get
say,
him.
you're looking at. I mean, you'd be doing what I want to give you full context. You'd be doing what Rook
Okay, I will
did.
say,
like escaping from this prison, getting out of this prison cell, means that you are deserting the Navy. It's different. Like this, you surviving at all is due to the deal that is going on between the like that's why I was like the Commodore. It becomes clear that the Commodore and the Hadrons, they've got something going on. You are the ship between them, so like you can escape, but then you are straight up. I mean, Rook died.
Unaffiliated.
Rook died
Yeah.
doing what you're talking about doing, which is fine. Just want to let you know. I was like, you can go for it, man. I'm not trying to stop you.
I just pretty will truly despise this position.
Yeah, that's kind of. I mean, that's kind of the point.
I think that's why they're giving it to you. Yeah.
Nobody wants this commission.
All right.
We need revenge.
I mean, with the exception of Ephraim, maybe. I don't know. But even Ephraim is...
I don't know if I count this as promotion.
I would like to change some shit.
Okay.
How many fate points would it be to make sure I'm in charge of cavalry? Because I've got tradecraft and drive, goddammit. I want to be mechanized.
That's the best part. We get to decide what this regiment is.
Yo! We're making a regiment?
Yeah.
Plot twist. This is all just a ploy to play Only War again.
Okay, looking at it from that perspective, yeah, okay, so this is, if we get to decide what we're doing. Yeah.
Listen,
these fucking rune empowered battle tanks with a fucking psyker in each one giving global comms.
We're doing
We're
this.
playing BattleTech now, guys. We're playing BattleTech.
Yeah,
No, that's when we get our first. That's when we work up to a night.
God,
Now it's
Act 2 is
BattleTech.
Fucking crazy. Man, I don't even know what I still have a semblance of what Act 3 is going to look like, but Act 2 has been just a fucking roller coaster of stuff. The amount of ones and 100s we've been going in conjunction with.
How do we pick this then?
How
do we make a regiment?
We should revisit that. I'll have to.
Fair.
It was like it's likely going to be simplified in that like we get to pick. I'm gonna try and figure out simplifying it, but I might also just go back with the old Only War rules as far as a macro level decision how we go about it. But
Okay.
I'll look into it. I was trying to run how So yeah, that's where we're gonna end the session officially. We should have the corruption rules, and everybody gets. Fuck, man, let's go ahead and give 350 experience. There was a lot that went down.
Yo!
Sweet.
That's crazy.
A lot of role playing. A lot of inter-party dynamics developing on top of the outer ones.
Yeah.
Is what I enjoy the most.
50. Sweet.
Man, Rook's, like, I have all these bonuses to different roles. All my shit's coming down to, all right, do I say the right fucking thing?
Fuck.
God, our characters such horrible people. We're all such cunts. I love it.
So, give me those, let's get those D10s, see if you guys make it through this,
I'm telling you, I have one corruption, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad if I roll a fucking 1.
I need one more.
What the fuck, man? Oh, come on. I shouldn't have said shit.
Oh, Kai, I gotta let you know, man. I am one more order rank from getting my 4th fate point.
Jesus Christ.
I've already gotten a disorder, and I'm at equal chaos and order again. Bruh.
I am only
my 9th chaos rank. I'm very lucky I didn't take more peril than I did. Wait, fuck, I did. Nope. I lied. That's my 10th. I didn't mark in my chaos rank the second time I took peril.
Yep.
Okay, I get my first disorder.
We're going to
Was
the
there
dark
any
side here.
missed things for frame on corruption? Currently, I'm sitting at 0.
I don't. No, you kind of stuck with your guns, didn't you? And
Yeah.
yep. No, as far as I can tell.
All right.
This trying to think of something, but
Don't ask for it, man. It will just happen to you.
let's answer. All right.
Yeah, I mean, I'm one rank away from getting a disorder. Yeah.
And then Zoomier, what about you? Did you have any?
I didn't have any corruption this time, so I just gained a fate. I just gained a correct order rank.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Jealous, proud
Yeah.
of you.
Goodness.
Thank
All
you,
right.
thank you.
Well, I'm gonna end the stream, but I hope you guys had fun.